Did it go? Rise and grind. Let's get the initial glitch out of the way. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. CPI is in. PPI we have PPI tomorrow. And that will end the week. We have bank earnings tomorrow as well. So earnings season is here, ladies and gentlemen. It is here. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Passed some evals this morning off of the CPI momentum. Yo, we are falling below 700. I was thinking, man, if these guys, if they fade this whole move, that would be crazy. That's the way they're moving right now. It's like they want to fade the whole move. Big drop. Wow. Big drop. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Man, I was looking at my trades from yesterday. I had perfect trades in the morning. And then I kept going into the afternoon and shot myself in the foot. I can't keep doing that, man. I have to recognize I'm on stream, and I can't pressure myself to take trades, man. If anything, I just need to use my practice account instead of forcing the gains that I already got. I shouldn't have done that. I had payout locked in, man, for Topstep. But I passed another combine, but still, you got to start all over. But yeah, we're going to work that out. We are going to work that out. Can I close that? Let's see. Let's see what we can get going, man. All of a sudden, we're back below 19,000. Dun, dun, dun. We'll see what happens. Huge volatility yesterday. That was insane. That was insane. Let's see what it can do. Let's see what happens today. Hopefully CPI doesn't crush us all the way down. We'll see. Hold on one second. Let's get the music going, right? Yeah, hopefully they don't drop us to yesterday's low or something crazy like that. Hopefully not. We have to watch the EMAs on the dailies because they are now in play. All right, so we'll see. Hold on one second. guy in. Hello. All right. Checking the mic. Checking the mic. All right. I think we're good. The Bears look like they want to keep going. Oh, man. Moon or Mars was saying, what was he saying? Yesterday, he said, what if we fade the whole move down? And that's what it looks like it wants to do so far. Where's the midpoint? 18,000 is the midpoint, and I think we'll get there. This is CPI momentum, right? So we'll see what happens. The 1 hour is losing some steam, so we'll see. Do we head to the downside? The way things are looking, it looks like it wants to drop us some more. If 600 gets up there, let's see if they bounce it. What do we have down here? We have room to like 534. Let's see if they drop it. Whoa, bulls are buying it back up, man. 635, huge bounce. We'll see if we get continuation. $600 is the level to watch. We will see. It looks like we're going to have huge swings today as well. Yesterday was insane. Wow. Bulls are coming back. Wow. This is a practice account, so this is what I need to be doing. I need to leave my, if I've already traded, I need to leave the funded accounts alone. Once you get the gains, leave the gains alone. Let's see if we get a dip. Looking to see if we get back below 600. But we do have some, What do we have right here? We have a daily level right here. This daily level could hold. We kind of swept the EMA, so we'll see. Might have to cut this one because they're trying to hold that EMA. But we'll see if it can hold. We have 4-hour support at like 18,500. That's a long way down. We'll see if we get it. 600 is key. $600 is key. Yeah, I gotta leave my funded accounts alone, man. If once I go up in profit, I have to leave it alone. Shout out to Moon or Mars. What's going on, dog? My man. Yo, I was just talking about you a couple seconds ago. What if they fade this entire tariff move to the downside? I hope not, dog. I really hope not. But right now I'm watching to see if NQ breaks 600. I passed a couple of evals off of CPI. Moon or Mars, did you play anything for CPI? You're gonna stop me out again. Right now we're battling NQ's 9 EMA on the daily. Looking to see if they'll drop this thing. So far it's been bear. It's been bear. This EMA might be in the way though. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the building. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like they want to hold, but we'll see. We will see. I'm looking for a move to like 18 into the 500s. We'll see if we get it. We will see if we get it. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. If you're new here, welcome. They're pushing a bit. 600 is going to be key. $600 is going to be key. Shout out to Moon or Mars. What's the word? Watching to see if 600 will break. Sitting here doing levels. All right, let me move that over here, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Oh man, QQQ is already below that. Can they reclaim? That is the question. Getting reps in, getting reps in. We'll see if 600 can hold. They push us back to EMAs. Looks like they might want to hold. We'll see. 600 has been tested a couple of times. We'll see if it can hold. Ooh, big move. Let's see if they push out of this level. It just happened. Uh-oh. I have to widen my stop too, man. This thing is super volatile. 600 looks like it wants to hold. Let's see. It's like right here. Anything over there? Not really. Let me see. No. 1 hour. Yeesh. That is a huge 1 hour FEG, man. Golly. Insane. All right. That's huge. That is huge. The midpoint of that is like 250. Wow. $5 minute. Let's see if they can hold. Or is this a 709 is a key level? Do we have a fresh 5 coming? Let's let this thing work itself out first. Yeah, 709 is a key level. Let's see what happens. The 709 hold. We'll see. They kind of swept 700. We'll see. Testing it back to the downside. We'll see. Or will 700 reclaim? About to find out. We will see. Looks like they want to continue. I'm going to watch to see if 700 holds the line. Let me see. Shout out to Moon or Mars. It's only a matter of time. If they fill this gap, that would be insane. That would be insanity. Yeah, I'm gonna see if this thing will hold. Past the Topstep combine. Gotta reset Topstep. Past some Apex evals for CPI. So yeah, we're back in the mix, man. Let's see what happens. Looks like 700 wants to hold. We'll see. I'm gonna reset this practice thing. Playing around with this practice account, man. So past 150K and two 250Ks this morning. The road to back to 20 accounts continues. It's been a struggle. It has been a struggle, to say the least. It looks like the EMA is trying to hold. We'll see. Nice push from the lows. 600. We haven't looked back yet. We'll see. Got a mini FEG, 5-minute. See. We'll watch it. Oh, we're getting a little bit of turnaround. We'll see what happens. Bruno Mars says, no, I didn't do CPI. That CPI move was weak. Yeah, it was weak. It was super weak. I was sitting there like, oh man, here we go. Here we go. I got the move I wanted at least. Put this guy right above. Practice accounts, bro. Yeah, bears might want to spin it. 709 was the key level, right? That was a monthly level. I think that's the March high or low from last year. The monthly levels count, man. Yeah, it was definitely weak, though. That's a fact. It was definitely weak. Let's see if 700 acts as resistance. Working the 700 level. If they come back up there, I'll add. All right, we'll see. Getting some reps in, man. Getting some reps in. We'll see if they challenge 600 again. Yeah, they might. I wouldn't be surprised. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the building. I need to get my water. Where's my water at? Give me 1 second, guys. Let's throw this music on. Hold on. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Oh, yeah, let me check this too. Alarm. All right, let's see. Micro month continues. Even though I used too many minis yesterday, that was crazy. The volatility was insane. Do they multiply the RR? I guess so. Daily levels are trying to hold. Nice push. Yeah, that EMA level on the daily is trying to hold. It's definitely trying to hold. We'll see if 700 can survive. If 700 can hold, then we could probably push back up to what, the news open? Yeah, they're curling it back up. Big push. Bulls are rounding it out at this 1 hour FEG. 600 is holding. Shout out to Mooner Mars in the chat. Let's get to it, man. 10:30. Dun, dun, dun. So if we work back up from this level, it looks like the 4 hour is flipping back up too. But we have 1 hour resistance right here. We'll see if they can reclaim. It's like right in the lower 700s. We'll see. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Mooner Mars, any plays yet? I've done mainly evals so far. We'll see how this level reacts. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. Welcome to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, 728 is the resistance level on the 1 hour, the EMA. So we'll see. Do we reclaim? We'll see. Yeah, that CPI move was pretty weak. Pretty weak compared to what we're used to. All right, let's see how this 1 hour EMA works. So far it's green, so we'll see. That was a fresh 1 hour too, right? Like right here. They're holding these gaps down here are 1 hour FEGs. We tested it a couple times. Now we're pushing back to the upside. Let's see if they can hold. Ooh. Yeah, they trying to push. Let's see if they can push to the upside. Shout out to Justice. What's going on? I don't have a Tradeify code. I'm going to get one though, but I don't have one yet. I appreciate it, Justice. I'm going to get one soon. Nice. Tradeify, man. Let me see. Hold on. Let me double check. Because I remember I did make, I don't know if they gave me a code yet, though. Let me see. I don't think so, because they're the ones with the, shout out to Justice in the chat. Let me try to see if I can log it in. Oh, I see they're doing a sale. Oh. Ends 418. Off one first time purchase for new customers. Oh, okay. Off all. Nice. Spring sale. I appreciate it, Justice. Once I get one, I'll let you know. Can the Bulls push to the upside? We'll see. Looks like they want to. Yeah, like Moon or Mars said, that CPI move was pretty weak. Pretty weak. But I got my 50 points, man. That's all I wanted. 50-point move. So I could pass this eval. Shout out to Justice in the chat. Let's see. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Right now we're inside day. CPI didn't really move us much. We have PPI tomorrow. And we have bank earnings tomorrow. Earnings season basically starts heavy tomorrow. We got BlackRock, we got JP Morgan, Wells Fargo. That's when you know the season is starting. That's exactly when you know. Let's see if they can hold this line. Yeah, let me start with that. Can the Bulls push? Right now we're fighting this EMA level on the daily. But it looks like we're reclaiming. Hold on. What is the level on this right here? 18,665. Yeah, we're above that. Let's see if we are at any weekly levels. That move yesterday was insane. Looking back, I wish I would have held my position. I got scared because I was like, "Oh man, hold on. Are they gonna do the props have any rules against the market going up?" I know they have the down limit, but there's no up limit, so that's good. Staircase up, elevator down, man. Shout out to Justice. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Let's get to it. So far, chop action. Choppity chop chop. Yep, I see that. Saw that too. They're holding it. And the 1 hour is starting to reclaim, so we'll see. Wintermar said Bulls trying to hold that 4 hour non-EMA. Yep. They're holding. But this is the first time the 4 hour has flipped, right? Or did it happen during the fake news? Let me double check. 4 hour chart, right? The EMA is on the 4 hour. When is the last time we crossed over? Let me see. It might have been during the fake news. The fake news. Let me see. Yeah, man. Let's see. Almost through the week, man. Wild week. Tariff talk, CPI, PPI, FOMC minutes, bank earnings, a whole bunch of information, man. Whole bunch of data. And just news out of nowhere. News out of nowhere. Let's see. Whoa. Can the Bulls hold on? We'll see. Did I change this thing? Hold on. To 4 hour, right? 4 hour. When is the next FOMC? I believe May, if I'm not mistaken. I saw somewhere that they're pushing the rate cut to maybe June rather than May, if I'm not mistaken. That's what I saw. Yeah, so we haven't flipped since March. It's the last time we flipped, I think. So basically, the 4 hour on NQ hasn't been bullish since March. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, because the last couple of days have been, I know that for a fact. Let's see the exact day. That was which day was this? Is this March? Yeah, that's when we got back up to 20,000, right? Yeah. That's when we scratched 20,000. That's the last time, basically the end of March. That's when we were like pushing back to the upside on the 4 hour. So this is the first time since March that we've popped like that. That's insane. That is insane. So yeah, we'll see if the 4 can hold this time because it definitely fell apart in March. The volatility has been unmatched, man. Crazy. Munomar says all about ES 550. If we can't get above that and hold, new lows are coming. Yep. I hope we don't fade the whole move. Yesterday's entire move. Hopefully not. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Justice. Shout out to Muna Mars. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. Welcome to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like they're going to push back down. I think on the 4 hour EMA, we got space to like 18.5 on NQ. So I'm watching that and 665. Between that and 665, we'll see if we get some support. All right, let me. And 709 is a monthly level, so we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. We will see what this thing can do. But yeah, so far, chop, chop, chop. Basically, since the open yesterday, we've been fading to the downside. That's a big trend too. Big trend line. Let me go ahead and draw that. Did that thing just adjust? What just happened? All right, we can do it like that. Or from the highs. From wick to wick to wick to wick. Oh man, looks like they want to drop it. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it looks like bears want to turn this thing around. 709 is holding as resistance. Yeah, they definitely turned it around. Let's see how. Yeah, the 1 hour is starting to fail. Uh-oh. It's up to the 4 hour. Lunar Mars is up to that 4 hour in, EMA. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Hope you guys are doing well. We're almost through the week, man. We're almost there. Passed some Apex evals this morning off of CPI and passed a combine. That was off of CPI too, kind of. I just played the momentum off of CPI. We got like two good candles, two good 5-minute candles, and then ever since then it's been kind of quiet. So we'll see. We will see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Moving and grooving. Oh yeah, they got me. So let's see if this 1 hour FEG holds again. Out of this level, because we tested this level a couple of times. So we'll see if we get down to 600, I'll take it again. Back to the upside. Roughly 600. We'll see if that level can hold again. Gotta write the plan down. Oh yeah, let me see. So we'll see if they get back to the 600 level. If they get back down there, then I'll retest it to the upside. Or do they crush through? We'll see. We will see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Hold the line. Yeah, that trend line since the open has been trending. Reject, 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 all the way down. There's no telling at this point. Yesterday was insane. Yesterday was pure insanity. Out of the blue. All the way down, man. all the way down. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. The Bears look like they're back at it to the downside. We'll see what happens. It's been clean off that trend line. We'll see if the 600s hold. The 600s held earlier, so we'll see. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Ladies and gentlemen. If I test it back to the upside, it'll be in the 600 range. 4-hour EMA support is around 18,500. These bears are relentless. Even after yesterday, these bears are relentless. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Munamar. Shout out to Justice. I need to get me a Tradeify code. Let me double check. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something, man. Let us know how long you've been trading and what you trade. I've been trading since 2016. Long time, man. Long time. Long time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, it's chop action right now, man. Yesterday was insane, man. This might be a cool off day. And then we have PPI tomorrow. We also have bank earnings tomorrow. So we'll see what happens. Did they just test it again? How low did we get? 619. Nah, I want 600. Give me 600. Or at least 605. 610, 620. Give me the teens. They dip back down into these FEGs. We'll see if the bears can continue, or do we just play the bounce to the upside? Five is 15 minutes easier to see. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Can they push? Oh, this is the same level. This is also the same level. This is QQQ's daily level. Let me double check. And then it was 665, right? So between here and yeah, we're right at 665. So we'll see. Can they hold the line? It's basically, call it 650. If they can't hold 600, I'll just stop out. See what they can do. 709, yeah. 709 is a monthly level. Monthly level of, right, so far is acting as resistance. We blasted through that level yesterday. But right now, if you go look at the 1 hour, 70, basically the 700s held at support. But right now we're cracking those levels after that initial 1 hour candle. Let's see if these FEGs can hold on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something, man. I've been trading since 2016. Started with shares, did the penny stock thing for a minute, then went to options during the pandemic, and then I discovered futures. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Futures last year. I've been on a journey, guys, ladies and gentlemen. I've been on a journey. But yeah, I'm liking the futures so far. Been at it since last year. The prop firms give you some leverage, man. As long as you have a strategy in the edge, you can benefit. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Let's see if these FEGs can hold. I got some 1 hour FEGs right at 600. We'll see if they hold like they did earlier or we crack through. Moon or Mars says full point. Moon or Mars says all about ES 550 if we can get above that and hold new lows. If we can't get above that, new lows are coming. Moon or Mars says full port some Bitcoin futures so you can see the range. Man, I have not looked at Bitcoin futures. Did I look at their chart? Maybe once. I think you posted it, right? Shout out to Moon or Mars in the chat. Bitcoin futures, man. Sheesh. I guess that's the only way I would like really mess with it. Oh man, bears look like they want to go for the run of the lows. It will stop me out. The trend is your friend, right? The trend is your friend. If you flip the chart, the bears are flying. Big candle here. Big candle to the downside. I'm going to try it. Yeah, I will. Bitcoin futures. Big range. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. If you're new here, say something, man. If it's your first time, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? You trade futures, options. I still trade options, but they're long term. So I leap them. I leap them for 6 months to a year out, at least. Your Nvidias, your Microsofts, your QQQs. Oh, the fresh 1 hour candle right here. Let's see if they drop it. Oh, wow. It's not in good shape. We'll see if they reverse it or we continue to fall right here. The way it opened, it's like in the middle of nowhere. I do have like a level at 534. That's still down there, though. That's like 60 points away. We'll see if the bulls can hold or if we flush. Looks like they want to flush. If they flush, they stop me out. So we'll see if we'll see how these gaps hold on. Got some 1 hour FEGs down here. We'll see if it can hold. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. I don't have like a specific time. I just hop on here almost every day. Sometime in the morning. So if you hit the notification bell, you'll know when I hop on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Justice. Topstep only lets you do the micros, though. The regular Bitcoin contracts are dangerous. That's what Moon or Mars said. They're dangerous? I'm about to look it up. Okay, so Topstep only lets you do the micros. Bitcoin futures. Man, Bitcoin futures. Where is Bitcoin right now? I'm about to check on the current state of Bitcoin. Passed some Apex evals this morning. Passed two 250K evals and one 50K eval. At the open and during CPI. Munar Mars and I were talking about how the CPI move was weak. Not as extravagant as it usually is, but hey, we'll take it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome, welcome, welcome. Complex DNA, what's going on? Any trades today? Shout out to Complex DNA on the check-in. If you're new here, chime in, guys. Let's have a conversation in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Free of charge. Munar Mars says Bitcoin futures range is so wild. Not only do they have micros, they have nanos. They do, for real. I haven't done my research on the Bitcoin futures. Nanos? Yeah, that must be crazy. Nanos? I gotta look that up. The 1 hour FEGs down here are trying to hold. They're holding on by a thread. I have a level marked out at 534 as well. So let's see. Can they hold the line? If they can't hold, you got space down. If we can start pushing out of this level, I might add. Past the Topstep combine too. Just got to get them activated. Get back on the horse, man. Trying to get these funded accounts back up, man. When I had like 20 of those things, 20 funded accounts, man, looking back, I'm like, kind of took them for granted. Building back up is a headache. It is a headache. Especially if you had like more than 10 at one time for a long time. Shout out to Complex DNA. Complex DNA says nothing crazy for me today. Past the 50K Apex yesterday. Nice. Let's go. It seems like they're still doing 1 day pass. Even without a sale. They've been still doing 1 day pass. MBT on Topstep. Uh-oh. MBT. I'm about to look it up. MBT. Oh, man. Let me tab in. Let's look at the micros. Oh. Is this the nano? I guess this is the micro, right? Interesting. $76. Oh, dang, they going by 76. Okay, I got it. Bitcoin futures. Nice. I got to save this one. MBT J25. How much is it per tick? So this is the micro, right? Bitcoin futures. Yeah, it looks like it looks like it moves. It's going by fives. Yeah, it's going by fives. Munar Mars, do you trade this? my other ones? Hold on. Are they holding the line? Getting some push. I might add. We're getting a little bit of a push out of that. This 1 hour FEG, right? There's two of them down there. We challenged it earlier this morning, and popped back up. So we're retesting that level. So we'll see if we can push up from here. See if we can push up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. Munamar says, indeed, oil moves too. Yeah, I know about oil. Oil and gold. Munamar says, yeah, I've traded everything. That thing is going by fives. I'm a mess with it on a practice account. We'll see if they can build out of this level. We are leaning on daily EMA levels right now. And we're leaning, QQQ is leaning on it, on its 9 EMA, daily 9 EMA, and so is NQ. I need to check on ES. Hold on. ES daily, ES daily. Can the bulls build out of this section? This little section right here, we'll see. Off of these gaps, we'll watch it to the upside. Let's keep on going, guys. Let's keep on going. Chop session so far, man. Back and forth action. Basically, we've been back and forth from like 600 to 800, back and forth. Tight range, tight range. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Munar Mars. Munar Mars said he trades cattle, hogs, corn, cocoa, platinum, oil. Golly. Munar Mars going crazy. Nice. Yeah, I've seen somebody, they were trading corn. I was like, oh, wow. Very interesting. Oil, gold. Let's see if we can rise out of these FEGs, man. Complex DNA. Munar Mars ain't playing no games. And you trying to trade the hogs. Oh, wow. We're actually, the EMA, ES's EMA isn't looking too good on the daily. But we'll see what SPY is looking like. Hold on. Because NQ and QQQ are trying to hold. But if SPY and ES can't hold, then we got space down. Gotta look at ES for confirmation. Look at ES, SPY, ES and SPY for confirmation. Fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see how she reacts. 709. The 700s have been acting as resistance, so we'll see if it can pop into those levels and hold. If we can't hold, then the bears might be trapping right now. Yeah, I could do that too. Let me do that. Turn it off. 96, what's good, man? Where you been at? What? Shout out to 96 in the building. What's going on? Interesting. Yeah, this is gonna be nothing exciting. Looks like we're gonna range inside day definitely because yesterday's uh, daily candle is insane. Whoa! Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Can they hold? We'll see if these FEGs can hold. If we snap through these FEGs, we got space to 500. We've got space to 500 and below. Oh, look. Yeah. SPY isn't looking too good on the dailies. That's why you got to watch everything, right? And NQ and QQQ are starting to fade. Okay, it's not looking too good, guys. I might have to get out of this and join the bears because the daily charts aren't looking great. I'm going to anticipate the break. Into the 500s, we'll see. Tight stop right above the wick. It looks like the bears want to drop things, so we'll see. It depends. The daily on SPY, and the reason I'm switching buys is because the SPY and ES don't look too good on the daily charts. We've been trending to the downside ever since the open yesterday. Tap, 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 tap. Top-down analysis, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Live Records. What's going on? I think we're headed to the downside. That's my opinion. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to 96. What's going on? 96 says, on a weird streak of not respecting daily loss limits, so on punishment right now. I do the same thing. I put myself on punishment. Yeah, we're to the downside. Just based on daily levels. Daily levels are not holding right now. So now we got to see if 600 can hold. So I have my stop right above 600. If we can't hold these 1 hour FEGs, we're headed to the downside. I might even give it some room. Let's see what happens. Right above the wick of the last candle. 96 said on a weird streak of not respecting daily loss limits, so on punishment right now for a couple of weeks until I learn my lesson. Hey, look, that works though. You're holding yourself accountable. That's what's up. Would be up 1 to 2K in one day from these markets to give it up and blow funded. $96 says blue 400s in a month or two. I'm chilling for a sec, but had to stop by and check in. Shout out to 96. Thanks for stopping by, man. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat that is returning. Welcome back. Shout out to Live Records. Yeah, this is a practice account, guys. Shout out to Sunvet. I've already done I try to do my trading in the first hour of the market. So if you look over here, this is my trade of 8. These are funded accounts. This one's a funded account. Not funded account, but I passed the eval. What is it? Is it passed? Yeah, this is it. Okay. I had to look. Yeah, so these are evals. Shout out to Sunvet. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are you new to trading completely, or are you new to futures? Shout out to Sunvet in the building. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What do you trade and how long have you been trading? What's up, Seeking Trades? Seeking Trades is in the building. Did you pass any evals this morning? Seeking Trades? We were full porting CPI. Oh man, let me go back to. Did we? Uh-oh. Hold on. Yeah, we're tanking. So now at this point we have 534 is the level I have marked out. I don't know. That's an FEG midpoint, I think, on a daily. So it could hold. We'll see. The daily midpoints, the daily FEG midpoints can be powerful. More powerful than intraday midpoints. So we'll see if they bounce it here or if we keep flushing. Below 534 we have space to 500, and then below that it's like 18,400. We got space down. Oh no, actually it's 18. Yeah. Oh well, 18,484. So we have some pit stops on the way down, but it looks like the bears are getting busy. And we have 9 EMA support on the 4-hour. That's right at like 500. So we'll see how low we get. At this point, I don't put anything past these markets. Anything can happen. Guys, this is not a funded. This is a practice account. I am being disciplined by trading trading my funded accounts when I need to trade my funded accounts, and just getting my reps on the practice account in the afternoon or after the first hour or two. Shout out to Sun Vet. Sun Vet says, "Oh great, I haven't tried futures for a few years." Okay, cool. I do remember trying to do Topstep though. Some vet says I've taken a bit off from to learn the data analysis. I went all in on education to get my master's. Nice. Shout out to some vet. Congratulations on that. Figured data analysis will help. Now I'm coming back. Okay, yeah. Take your time, man. Look, this trading game is a journey, man. It's a journey. It's not a sprint. It's just been what do I say? Oh man, 500 coming in hot. Let's see if 34 holds. Moving the stop down. Yeah, trading is a marathon. It is not a sprint. Take your time. Trust the process. I have to tell myself, even after almost a decade of trading, I still have to tell myself, trust the process. It's one thing to say it, it's another thing to like actually follow it. Trust the process. Don't rush things. Of course, you want to see the P&L, right? You want to see gains, but at the same time, you have to like snap yourself back into reality. Like, this is a bit by bit process. Take the brick, lay the brick, and move on. Move on to the next brick. ES and SPY are diving on the daily charts. NQ and QQQ are following right now. Moon or Mars said earlier that we might fade the entire move of yesterday. I hope not. That would be insane. That would be insane. Shout out to Seek and Trade. Seek and Trade is 10 right now. Shout out to Seek and Trades. Shout out to Bozy. What's going on? Any trades today? Any trades today? If you've made a trade, let me know. Shout out to Seek and Trades. Yeah, 10. Seek and Trades, darn it. Seek and Trades said, darn it, I was just trading a review account thinking it was a funded account on my take profit trader. I've done that before. I've definitely done that before. Caught a beautiful move. And I was like, oh man, This is not a funded account. Shout out to Sun Vet. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody checking in. If you're new here, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, Topstep, Sun Vet, you should get back on Topstep, man. Did I miss anything? Hold on. Shout out to 96 on the check-in. 96 says he put himself in timeout. Look, that's what you call discipline. Oh, wow. 500 is coming in, guys. 500 is coming in hot. If we crush through 500, we have space to 480. Wow. We're tanking. You see how I had to switch the sentiment, right? As soon as ES started failing on its daily and SPY started failing on its daily, I was like, okay, that's where the volume is. I'm not going to try to chance it back to the upside. If I do chance it to the upside, it's going to be a tight stop. But as of right now, we're dropping. All of a sudden, what was the high of yesterday? All of a sudden, here we go. 19,388. We are approaching from yesterday's high 1,000 points down. This has been insane, man. It's been back and forth. 1,000 points up, 1,000 points down. 1,000 points up, 1,000 points down. On NQ, 2,000 points up yesterday. That was insane. Out of the blue. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Moon Mars. Shout out to Justice on the check-in. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Sun Vet. Let me see. Shout out to Bozy. Bozy says, I got a long for XRP right now at $2. Nice. So you're trading XRP. I know a couple people trading XRP. Shout out to Bozy. Market won't fade today, but will go down. I think tomorrow it will be strong. Yeah, hopefully, man. After the candle we just had yesterday, that was insane. But the fact that this thing isn't holding. If you go and look at ES's chart, NQ's chart, QQQ's chart, and SPY's chart, we got up nicely yesterday, but the bears were waiting for SPY. Bears were waiting. SPY almost retested its 200 SMA. NQ and QQQ are nowhere near their 200 SMAs, but ES is semi-close, and so is SPY. But right now, you just got to go with the momentum, man. If SPY says no, or ES says no, NQ usually follows. This is just 3 micros, man. This month, I'm trying to do mainly micros instead of minis. Mainly micros. That's the plan. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Sunbet says, what is your trading strategy like? I'm not asking for the whole step-by-step, but just generally, are you price action guy? Yeah, I'm price action, I'm technical analysis, strict rules, all that good stuff. But what I have on my chart most of the time is 9 EMA, 20 EMA on intraday charts, and my fair value gaps and VWAP. Those are like my main indicators, and then I do top-down analysis all the way down from the yearly, quarterly, monthly, weekly, daily, 4 hour, 1 hour, 15 minute, and 5. I execute on the 5. Shout out to Sunbet. Sunbet, how long have you been trading? But yeah, my strategy is like a hybrid, man. I've been at this game for a long time. I don't just trade one specific strategy, right? I've just had like a bunch of, I've learned from a couple of different people and like learned things on my own and just made it a one big melting pot. I trade the EMAs, the VWAP, fair value gaps. Those are like my bread and butter. I like those. And that's the thing about this game. Like, you just have to find your niche. Like, find what's comfortable for you and make sure it's profitable. That's it. I know some people that are profitable that trade the 15-second chart. They're profitable. I know some people that trade the 1 minute chart. They're profitable. I know some people that just trade the 15-minute chart. They're profitable. So it's like you just have to find what works for you and refine it, refine it, refine it, refine it, refine it, refine it, tweak it, tweak it, tweak it, tweak it until you're making more than you lose. Keep tweaking until it works. That's what this game is, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. If you're new here, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. Shout out to my guys in the chat. Shout out to Gabby G. Ladies and gentlemen. I have to say ladies and gentlemen because we do have the ladies in here. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Aaliyah. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. I haven't seen Sheik and Ball in a while. Yeah, we're just tracking it down. So yeah, that reversal, all in all, was on point. If you flip the chart, we've been trending. Just pretend we're going to the upside. Look at the bounces. Bounce, 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 and then take off. Yeah, we're getting down there. Now we're below we're below 500. Uh-oh. What's below here? I have 411 marked out, and then I have 373 marked out. Oh, man. Here we go. Here we go. We're into a 4-hour FVG, too. I might take it. It hit my target. I'm just watching to see if 500 will hold. 500 was the target. Yeah, we're tanking right now. Dun, dun, dun. How low will she go? Nobody knows. I have my stop right above 500. So we'll see. Do the bulls reclaim 500 and hold? We'll see. But yeah, passed some evals this morning. Gonna get those things started up tomorrow. Two 250K accounts. So these 250K accounts I'm going to keep around as long as possible. That is the goal. I have 6,500 in drawdown. I'm actually going to write out my plan. When I write out my plan, I have better results. I've noticed. If I don't write out we are tanking. Below here, we got 373, 411, and then 373. Then we have this midpoint of this 4-hour FEG. We are tanking. Yo, James. If we fade this entire move, do we have some FEGs over here? Hold on. We might have a 15 over here. Let me go ahead and draw it. Insanity. This is a 15. Did we do 4-hour? Let me see if we got another 4-hour. There should be like a huge 4-hour somewhere around here. Yeah, that thing is huge. That thing is huge. All right, let's do it. Shout out to Sunvet. Vet, how long have you been trading? What do you trade? I know you said you took a break or you tried Topstep. Yeah, that is insane. The gap of yesterday's range was insane. Very insane. We're retesting the double bottom breakout. Yeah, bruh. This is crazy. Moon and Mars. If we fill the entire gap, I'm gonna be like, come on, man. What kind of price action is this? This is insane. Yeah, this is insane. That's all I can say about it. Like the price action has been 1,000 up, 1,000 down, 1,000 up, 1,000 down. Like I was talking to my guy John yesterday. He said this is the one of the best times to be a trader. If you can follow your are we filling the 370 411 gap is getting filled right now. If we crack through 411, we got space at 373. And then these FEGs down here, these line up pretty much. Yep. Yeah, this is crazy, man. It's like day after day, we're like, it's either up or down. Follow the trend and execute. When is the last time we had like a chop day straight across? It's been a while. I'm just moving my stop down candle by candle. Usually the 15 is the best one to use. Right above the candle. We'll see if they reverse it. As of right now, it is looking like a free fall to the downside. Oh yeah, I had another 15 too, right? Let me draw the 15. Draw the 15 out. This one is a 15. All right, man. So we'll see. We're tanking right now, man. This is insane. I put my stop right above 500. So we'll see if they reclaim 500 or not. We'll see. If we tank, man, this might be crazy. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Kamal Dorsey in the building. K the Noob has entered the building, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, Bears. Here we go. Yeah, they're cooking, man. What can you say, man? Like, I don't know what to say. I'm just playing at this point. I'm just playing the price action. I'm not trying to predict anything. Whatever NQ gives me, I'm taking advantage of it. NQ can move 2,000 points in one day. Take your little take a piece. 50 points to 100, you're done for the day. That's what I should have been doing yesterday, but go look at the stream from yesterday. I imploded a Topstep account. Basically. I mean, it's still there, but it's holding on by a string. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have grinded it down that much. I was playing too big, man. I went up 4K. I should have just used minis. Not minis, but micros. But I got greedy. The 4K turned into 1K, then the 1K turned into a couple hundred. I was like, oh, man. I was trying to get back up to 4K. I was forcing it and ended up shooting myself in the foot. Shooting myself in the foot, man. It's all good, man. It's part of the game. I'm still learning, even to this day. Even after almost 10 years, man. Still learning the game. That's what trading is, though, man. Like, it is not, it's a marathon. It's literally a marathon. You have to unlearn and learn, relearn. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. If you're new here, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. If you're returning, welcome back to the Infinity Show. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Bozy. Hold on. Oh man, I need to look at the XRP chart. I haven't really looked at it like intraday. I just look at I look at its daily chart. Naturally, I'm a hybrid, man. Whatever the market gives me, I'm going to take it. So I can be a bull or a bear. I can pivot on the dime. You see how we pivot? We turned around right at that 1 hour FEG. I'm like, look, if the bulls don't have it right now, I'm a bear. But naturally, I want things to go up, of course. So maybe 51% bull, 49% bear. Especially with NQ, you gotta know how to flip it. When I first started trading, I would be so stuck on one side, right? I'll be like, look, we're at support. This thing has to go up. I'm a bull the entire time. Nope. The market will flip on you, especially in these market conditions. All it takes is one tweet, one surprise conference, one statement from the White House, and your whole entire thesis falls apart. It blows up right in front of you. And if you're not able to pivot and handle that explosion, you'll eat yourself up. If something blows up, you gotta go to plan B. Go to plan B. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. K the Noob. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Sunvet. Shout out to 96, all the check-in. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Justice. Shout out to all you guys, man. Yeah, but these markets have been crazy. That's the best way to put it. You just got to play the price action. If we're to the downside, cool. Let's rock it to the downside. Look for your levels of support. Look for the gap fill. And take it. Fill the gap. If we fill the gap, cool. To the downside. Okay, now is it the bull's turn to flip it back up to the upside? Okay, let's get back on the bull side. So basically the whole idea is to take your piece and move on. I've listened to a bunch of like Kane's interviews, man. He said he's done by 11 and he doesn't even look at the markets anymore for the rest of the day. Yo, we are tanking. Did we get to 400? How low did we get? 413. That's the 411 gap fill. Let's see if they flip this candle green. This is a 15-minute, right? Yeah. Let's go to 5-minute. Let's see if they find a base at 400. Maybe they can work off of 400. We have 1 hour FEG midpoints down in the 370s, 380s. We'll see if they get down there. We will see. Shout out to Live Records. Live Records says, this is fact. I was like that. I used to hold my position until it goes my way. Yes, I used to do the same thing. But one thing about this market, you got to be fluid. You got to move. You got to be like water, like Bruce Lee says. It never worked out. I have learned my lesson. Yep. That's what this trading game is, man. Learn a bunch of learned lessons. And I'm still learning to this day. Trying to get rid of bad habits, man. Having rules helps with the bad habits. But if you try to like freestyle it, and it doesn't work out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, I definitely used to hold my position. I'm like, look, this has to work. Okay, right now we're leaning on 4-hour support, 4-hour 9 EMA support. So we'll see what happens. Can the 4 hours save us? We'll see. I might stop out here. Taking at least 800. Ever since we tested that, this 1 hour FEG has been curtains to the downside. Let me see. Don't I have like an arrow on here? Yeah, arrow marker, like all in here. This is a 1 hour FEG. This whole line. We tested it right here in the morning after the open, popped up, came back for the retest. I tried to see if we could push back up, but then I saw ES and SPY collapsing on their daily charts, and I was like, okay, if they start collapsing, then NQ will start collapsing. So that's why I pivoted right here to bear land. Turned into a bear. It's better if it's white. Let's do like yellow or orange. Lock? What does lock mean? Oh, that doesn't move. Oh, I need to do that with my FEGs, man. So they don't move around. I definitely need to do that. Dang, I should have done that a long time ago. Let me see if I can. Will it like lock me? Oh, yes, it will. Shout out to Topstep X. It's just like Trading View. Yeah, we're falling. We're tanking, guys. 404 is about to get challenged. We'll see how she reacts. It's just been free fall since this gap. Free fall. Seeking Trade says we're gonna rip to the upside. Uh-oh. Maybe we'll see if 400 can hold. The midpoint of yesterday's range is 18,000. 18,060. If we drop another 400 points, I wouldn't be surprised. 373 is a fib level. 61.9. This is tank all the way down. It filled the gap that I wanted down to 500, but now I'm just going to take whatever if they pop us up. Or I'll stay at 500. We'll see. 500, right? Right above. Let's see if she can keep going. We'll see. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if we keep going. What is the high of the previous day? That was, what was the high? Let me see. ES is tanking. What did Muno Mars say earlier? He said the 5,500 level, right? Yeah, we're definitely dropping from that level. Muno Mars said, yeah, if ES can't hold 5,500, we'll drop to the downside. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, give me 1 second. I gotta get some water. Give me 1 second. Here we go. Let's play some. See if the music can play. Where? All right, give me 1 second. Yo, this is crazy. The Bears are going crazy. Moon or Mars called it. Are we going to fill the whole gap? The 50% retracement of yesterday, the 50% retracement of yesterday is coming in hot. Really hot. 50% retracement is 18K. I think it's 18K. Insane. Moon or Mars said Bears better step in ASAP. They're nowhere to be found right now. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to K the Noob. Shout out to Seeking Trade. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Sun Vet. Shout out to Sun Vet. Shout out to 96. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Justice. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back to the Infinity Show. Bozy said, is there a meeting today or something? I forgot what it was. We had CPI. We had CPI and jobless claims this morning. Matter of fact, I just discovered that this thing gives us news. I didn't know. Is this it? It's like this guy, right? I think. Yeah, this guy. Near to. Can we just do US? Yeah, this thing does give us, it's like world news. I think we can do. Whoa. Yeah, I need high. Oh. Hopefully it stays like this. We'll see. Yeah, we're tanking, guys. Yeah. 144. What is April 10th? Medium. Close. Yeah, CPI came in hot. Just CPI, that's all I see. I see like maybe some Fed speaking. I have it in the Discord. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. We are flying to the downside. Yeah, wow. Yeah, we're filling the gap. We just cracked 300. What did we say? We said 300, 373, right? Wow. We slashed through that. That was insane. Right here in this section, I was looking for at least somebody to step in, and they didn't step in. That's not good. So now I can hold this thing above like maybe even 300. That's crazy. I'll hold it around 400. The round numbers on NQ are important. Just watch how price action moves around round numbers. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 is a big one. That's like midpoint, right? So that's like the 50% retracement of a 1,000-point range. It counts. Insane, guys. Insane. Moon or Mars was like, yo, we might fade the entire move. At this point, we are getting close. We're almost halfway. The midpoint is 18,060. Insane. Can't make up this price action. So we've almost fallen 1,000 points from the high of the day. Yo, the range has been insane. If you can just catch 50 to 100 each day, you're good. Even less than that. Let me check the which feds speak today. Yeah, it's wild out here. This price action is crazy. There's no other way to put it. Mutamara says ES is almost at 50% of yesterday. Yep. NQ is approaching it as well. I have a monthly level at 144.75. Below that, you have 50% retracement of yesterday. It's insane, man. It's insane. No other way to put it. 1,000 points up, 1,000 points down. 2,000 points up, 1,000 points down. It's been back and forth. Yeah, bears are going crazy, man. Where this ends, it's only noon. We're only 2.5 hours into the session. There's no telling how low they'll take this thing. We have 4 more hours. We have 4 more hours. We're not even halfway through the session yet. What is halfway? Yeah, this is crazy. Oh no, the halting limit again? Oh man. Starting not to like this halting limit. Guys, if you're trading funded accounts, check the prop firm for trading limits. Be careful out there. Yeah, let me see. Who's speak? I think there's some. Do Fed speak today? It's Thursday, right? Yeah, we got some Fed speaking now, I believe. If I see that correctly, that's Thursday. Thursday, yeah, we got some Fed speakers. Somebody speaking at FOMC member Harker speaks at 12:30. Then 1 o'clock, we got the 30-year bond auction. This is the news for today. Let me show you guys. That's the news. So we have Fed member Harker. And then 30-year bond auction at 1. And then federal budget balance at 2. And then balance sheet after the close. Yeah, look at that. Dang, we have fallen. We're still falling. This is insane. This is insane. There's no telling where, I don't know where. Yes, sometimes it is. That the bond auction, sometimes you'll get a reaction out of it. But if you're looking for like the biggest reaction for today, it should have been CPI. But we didn't really get much of a move off of CPI, but this looks like the continuation of it. Sometimes you get like a delayed reaction off of like a news event. This feels like the delayed reaction. Plus, along with everything else going on. All right, YouTube, don't do. I see an error message. What is that? Let's keep it going. Hopefully they don't kick me off. They kicked me off the other day. Midstream. Yeah, we're wow. And Mooner Mars says NQ is close to halting limit, down 7%. Yo, we're still going too. They want lower lows. Dang. See, this would have been perfect. Whenever I overtrade, right? The next day we get the perfect trending price action. It's like the market gods are like, see, if you would have just stopped trading, you could have fully participated in this drop or this pop, either one. Shout out to Bozy. Yeah, yesterday was insane, man. I don't know what to say about yesterday. Yesterday was crazy. Shout out to Bozy. Yeah, this might be. This feels like that too. Yesterday was such a huge day. This might be the breathe. This might be the breath of the market. The resting day after yesterday. Yesterday was insanity. We popped out of nowhere. Shout out to Complex DNA. Complex DNA said this slow grind down is giving me crypto PTSD. Oh man. The volatility is unmatched. Whoever has a weak stomach, gotta stay away, man. This is crazy. This is the news too. Screenshot it. Let me see if I can make it bigger. So we had CPI this morning. Initial jobless claims, everything that was all this morning. And now we got a FOMC member speaking in like 10 minutes. And then we got 30-year bond auction. What do we have for tomorrow? Screenshot this, guys. You can screenshot it. Friday, PPI. That's the main thing tomorrow. Then we have news at 10 a.m., 30 minutes after the open. Inflation data. Then we got another Fed member. An hour and a half after the open. And what else? We got BlackRock. We got Wells Fargo. We got Morgan Stanley. We got JP Morgan. They report tomorrow. Buffett. Shout out to Buffett, man. And those are all the Fed members. Yo, are we still? Yo, what just happened? They are not playing any games. Moon or Mars, we're at 50% mark. We are there on NQ. Is ES there? I need to check. Wow. Yo, we pivoted at the right moment, didn't we? Right there. We pivoted at the right moment, way up here. Dang. And this is only 3 micros. Look at this. This is 3 micros, but we've dropped to 600 points. This is insane. This is insane. We were live when that news came out yesterday. That was crazy. And now this. We got 4 hours left. Moon or Mars. We have 4 hours left. This is insane. Wow. This is wild. We are dropping like a rock. Guys, hit the like button. It's free of charge. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, this is wild. I don't know what to call this. This is insane. Another day. Man, this is wild. We're still tanking. Hopefully 18,000 holds, man, but that's where the Bears look like they want to go. 18,000 is the 18,060. I think we even touched it, didn't we? We got down to 71. 18,060 is the midpoint of yesterday's range. You see how crazy yesterday's range was, right? The Bears have reached that point on NQ. That's insane. This is insane. Yeah, this is wild. And we're still tanking. Dang. Bulls in trouble for sure. Shout out to Moon and Mars. Yo. Yeah. As soon as I saw that daily start failing, I was like, uh-oh. Because the 9 EMA was trying to hold in that EMA shuffle, right? And as soon as I started to see SPY, like lose that 9 EMA back to the downside, this is crazy. This is wild. This is wild, man. Bears came in hot. Yeah, Bears came in hot, man. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Moon or Mars. This is wild. I don't know what to call this. This is wild. We're still tanking. Dang. I wish I would have taken this in my funded account. This thing is just free falling. There's no telling where it'll go. At this point, we got space to what's below this? I see 17,896. Below that, I see 17,747. Wow. 747, not 947. 747. This is insane. We're free falling, guys. We are free falling. Free falling. Shout out to Complex DNA. Ooh, we are tanking. We are through the 50% retracement of yesterday's range. Insanity. Insanity. You can't make this price action up, man. This is insane. 18,000 is struggling right now. If 18,000 can't hold, we have space down to 17,747 after 17,900. Ooh, 18,000 reclaim coming in hot. Let's see if they can hold. This is insane. Yeah, this is insane. See, you can't do this. You can't do this on Apex. You can't just let it run on Apex. Well, you can, but there's a consistency rule. Topstep is no consistency, so if you catch a move, you catch a move. For sure. Wow. 50% retracement battle right here. This is insane. Yeah, you can't make up this price action. This price action is insanity. Insanity. That's the best way to put it. Insane, guys. Can I put that like in my... I'm gonna copy paste this. Boom, guys. We are free falling. Yeah, this is wild. This is wild, guys. Yo, Moon or Mars, I think we might, the way they're going right now, we have 4 hours left. And we've already covered half of yesterday's range. This is a wild, this is crazy. Like the candles we've been, the daily candles we've been getting, insane. Insane. That's the best way to put it. Insane. Ooh. Yo. Complex DNA, what's happening? Complex DNA, we need a rundown. What is happening? They want the whole thing. 17,896 is filling right now. Call it 17,900. Below that, we have space at 17,747. This is insane. Stairs up, elevator down. Stairs up, elevator down, man. This is wild. I don't know what to call this. This is insane. The last couple of streams have been insane. Huge range. Huge range. They definitely pulled the rug. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Sunvet. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to 96. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Justice. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Shout out to everybody in the chat. There goes Eric Solis. What's going on? Eric, I should have listened to you yesterday, man. I caught the greedy bug yesterday. I got way too greedy. In the back of my mind, I was like, I want to get this thing to 10K. I was doing too much. I should have just left it at 8. I was like, this is only day 2. It's still there, but it's just hanging on by a string now. It doesn't make any sense. I shouldn't have done that. That was like an automatic payout for next week. But now I got to grind it back. Shout out to Eric Solis. Eric Solis says, dude, I got chopped up earlier, and as soon as I leave to work, they push it down. Yeah, yes, the open was definitely chopped. And as soon as we started losing daily EMAs, we started tanking. Yo, Moon or Mars, are we? I think we're at the halt level, right? Eric Solis says I was trying the longs all morning. Yeah, at first I was doing because I had a FEG drawn out, like a 1 hour FEG, like down in the what level was it? Like 18,600. As soon as we cracked that, the Bears haven't looked back. It's just been deep dive. We're cracking like all types of levels right now. This is insanity. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Shout out to Eric Solis. Shout out to Complex DNA. Yo, yeah, I got. Eric Solis says, I know. I was like, dude, relax. I got greedy, man. I caught the greedy bug. I had like tunnel vision. I was like, I need to get to 10K. And it's the worst. Once you go up 4K and then it goes down to like back to break even. I was revenge trading. But yeah, I need to stop that. So now what I'm gonna do is trade my practice account. When I go up big, I'm just gonna trade my practice account. Leave the funded accounts alone. After 12, I'm not touching them. I'm done touching them. Maybe might mess with it like during power hour, but other than that, I need to stick to what works for me. And what works for me is sniping between the open and like 11 a.m., 11:30, before lunchtime. Yeah, this is crazy. 18,000 better hold. If they don't hold 18,000, 18,144 is a monthly level. So we'll see how she moves. Insane, man. Insane price action. Best way to put it. Ooh, big bounce at 18. Can we get to 144? 18K. 18K bounce right here. This is wild. That's the best way to put this, man. This is insane. Big bounce at 18. 144 reclaimed. Let's see if they can hold it. Man. Woo-wee. Yeah, I was taking so many trades. I was in tilt mode. But from the profit point of view, I was like, in the back of my mind, I was trying to get to 10K. I've never been to 10K yet on Topstep. Yeah, it was like I was forcing it. I can't do that again. I gotta relax. Shout out to Eric Solis. Yeah, I have a, I have a way to handle that next time. So that's what this thing is about, right? Refine, refine, refine. Get better, get better, get better. Even after 9 years of trading, I'm still figuring it out. This is not like, yeah, this is a marathon. And sometimes you're gonna slip up, but when I slip up, I gotta just figure out what went wrong and fix it. That's the best way to do it. Shout out to Complex DNA. That greedy bug, Complex DNA says that greedy bug hits me when I'm close to passing an eval for some reason. Same. It's like you're trying to fight for that last couple hundred, for that last thousand. Yeah. But it's yeah. Over trading is not good for your mental capital. You have to take your gain and move on. Build it bit by bit by bit. That helps with your mental capital, your mental stamina when you're trading in and out of these plays. Shout out to Eric Solis. Yeah, we all do it. You have to put like parameters in place so you don't do it. Topstep, yeah, and Topstep is like there's no consistency rule and there's no trailing drawdown. So you feel like you're free, but a couple of minis will chop you up. Mooner Mars says bulls stepped in right at 7% limit. Sounds about right. The algos. Complex DNA says Trump tweet. So send this flying again would be the biblical. He might. Who knows? At this point, you never know what's going to happen with this administration. All it takes is one tweet, one surprise conference, one rebuttal from China. China could drop some news. 200% tariffs. Good evening, everybody. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Mr. Tao is in the building. Mr. Tao says, crazy volatile vibes in the market, for sure. Market coming in hot. The bears are coming in hot. This is insane. Insanity. That's all I can say, man. Wild action. That's all we can say. Wild action. It's wild. All right, so we passed a we passed the trading what? We passed the Topstep combine, and then we passed 3 Apex evals this morning. 2 250Ks and 1 50K. I'm gonna try to pass another 50K tomorrow. So yeah, this rebuild has been frustrating, to say the least. Yeah, this rebuild has been frustrating. Trying to get back to 20 accounts. This is ridiculous. it's been a struggle. Like the thing is, like from going from 10 to 20, that's easy. But if you go from like 1, 2, trying to get from 1 to 2 to 3, back to like 10, back to 20, it's a struggle. Because you're so used to like having more than 10 at one time that you try to force it when you only have a couple. But yes, I am in the rebuilding phase. Shout out to Mr. Tao. No, that's actually that's a practice account on Topstep. I was just testing my hand. I'm being disciplined. So what I'm gonna do moving forward is trade my practice account after lunchtime. If I get the itch to trade, I just need to follow my rules, man. Because my best trades historically have come in the first hour or two of the market. After that, my percentage goes down. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mr. Tao in the building. Shout out to Mr. Tao, man. Yo, where's Lunar Mars? I'm going to put add as moderator. That's my dog. Can manage block words and change chat moves. And also, I can review and remove chat man. Standard. Yeah, we could do standard. Yo, shout out to Tao. Tao said, appreciate it, man. I'm busy growing my gains as well. Yeah, man. This is a bit by bit process, man. Bit by bit. But once you get them rolling, once you have 20 accounts and you maintain them, then it's just payout after payout after payout, back to back to back to back. What a drop. What a drop. But yeah, we have one combine passed on Topstep, and then 3 Apex evals passed off of CPI. Everything was off of CPI this morning. CPI, CPI, CPI. Even though it wasn't a huge move, I got what I needed out of the play. Yeah, what a drop, man. Can't make this up. Can't make this up. Oh, did I how did I do this? Can't I just like switch? Okay, there it goes. What a bounce. Nice rip off of 18,000. We had to get to 18, 17,900 before anybody stepped in. That was crazy. We swept 18,000. Let's see how far we can pop up. Whoa. Insane price action, guys. Insanity. We're pushing to the downside. Yeah, man, they might turn this thing around. If we lose 18,000 again, we got a long way down to 900, and then below 900, 747, below 747, I think 17,400. Whole bunch of gaps going on right now. Whole bunch of gaps. Let's see if the Bulls can hold 18,000. What a drop, man. This is insane. Yeah, insane. Insane price action. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Eric Solis. Eric Solis says, yeah, that's crazy, but we all do it. Yeah. Yeah, man. Jeez. When you're up and you go down, it sucks. So to prevent that, when you go up, just stay up. Encoding, I can't keep, this message keeps popping up, but I don't know what it is. Encoding overloading. Let me look at what that means. Encoding overload OBS. Okay, cool. If your OBS is showing encoding overload, it means your computer can't have it on. To fix it, you could try reducing the output resolution, lowering the frame rate, changing the encoder preset, or using hardware encoding. Okay. All right, cool. So I'll just use this. Encoding overloading. I hope this order comes in today. Oh man, here come the bears. Do we have any FEGs right here? Hold on. We got a little IFEG right here. So let's see if we hold. This level right here. That's right at 144. Of course it's right at 144. That's the monthly level, right? What monthly level is this? Let me double check. I need to see if I can like type words next to my some of my levels. I know it's a monthly level, but based on the color, but check this out. Let's see if this FEG, IFEG, and FEG hold between here and here. Basically 18,100 and then 18,150. So that's the February high for 24. That's crazy, man. The February high for 2024 is 18,144.75. So far, this FEG might hold. Look at the wicks. The bulls are trying hard. That was a perfect entry. You see the bottom of these wicks lines up perfectly with the middle of this FEG right here. And they're using that as support. So we'll see if we can push to the upside. Insane, man. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you're returning, welcome back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. This is insane. This price action has been crazy. No other way to put it. No other way to put it. We're also what? I think we're like right at 134 is also the midpoint of the FEG. Yeah, they're holding. Nice pop off of 200. I definitely would have taken that if I was still trading. Nice push. Pushing, pushing, pushing. Here come some bulls. Let's see if they can hold into the afternoon. We will see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Ooh, nice push. Yo, we're flying like 100 points at a time. Each 5-minute candle is crazy. 100 points, 150 points, no problem. Insane. The price action has been wild, guys. Yeah, the price action has been wild. We'll see if this is a bull trap. We got space to 373. Let's see what happens at 373. Can they get back to 18.5? We'll see. Where am I at? I'm at 335. Yeah, it looks like the bulls are cooking back to the upside. We'll see how far they go. See if they turn things around here. We'll see. Where are we at? 3. I put my stop above 400. We'll see if 400 can reclaim. Crazy drop, man. Super crazy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. What do you trade? How long have you been trading? Join the conversation, man. Wow. Yeah, bulls are pushing. Big bounce. Big bounce off of 18K. Huge bounce. So now do we test the EMA level? We'll see. Huge range. Is this a bull trap? That would be crazy. If they trap some bulls up here and take us back below 18,000, that would be crazy. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Let's see if we stay in this range. Or do they push us up to 500? Shout out to my dog, Mooner Mars. My dog. Yeah, man, this is crazy. Wild action out here, man. Wild, wild, wild. Yo. Can we reclaim 500? That's going to be interesting. Oh, Complex DNA said he sniped the top of Asia last night. Sheesh. If only I had held. I know, man. Hey, man, as long as you caught a piece. Yeah. I know some guys that do that. They'll catch like the very, very bottom, like an Asia section, and like during the Asian session and just hold it. Maybe like one micro and just let it ride. See, I could do that. I could do that on Topstep, but I would be worried if I do it on Apex, just because of that trailing drawdown. The trailing drawdown is annoying. hmm Shout out to Eric Solis in the building. Shout out to Justice. Shout out to Lunar Mars. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Bozy. Yeah, insane. So we'll see if they can climb from here, or let me see if I could draw it on the Trade08. You could. There's an IFEG right here. 5 minute. It might be. There might be a bigger one too. Let's see. Yeah, there's two of them down here. Let's see if they hold. Big bounce. Somebody was talking about how order blocks, right? Order blocks always have like an IFEG hiding in them, or they'll have like a fair value gap. Once you get like a big candle out of the block, so that's how you spot them. I don't even look for like the whole block anymore. I just look for IFEG overlap with fair value gap. Here comes YouTube. What's happening, YouTube? What's happening? Oh yeah, maybe if I can do that too, right? Optimize. Boop. And I can hit this guy. Maybe I just got to do that midstream, huh? The unicorn model, yep. It's real, man. Shout out to Moon or Mars. We are in the mix. Yo, are they going to flip this thing or what? 18,000 looks like it wants to hold. What do we have? Oh, we're right at that 4 hour chart almost fell apart. That's crazy. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. 1 minute left. I think I have to switch this chart, man. Ooh, big push. Big push. Drop through FEG, popped above the FEGs, used them as support. Now we're off to the races. Clean entries right here, right at like 100 to like 130. 30 clean. Just like that, you're up 200 points. NQ's range is crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Man, oh man. Fresh 1 hour candle right here. Let's see how she reacts. Oh man. Ugh. That's a nasty open. If you go look at the 1 hour, that thing is in the middle of nowhere. But we do have space to 500. But the 1 hour has officially flipped back to the downside. In terms of EMA trend, that's not good. The only thing that can save us right now is a 4 hour chart. We need a strong four hours from here through the close. Yeah. We'll see how she reacts. Midpoint we held. If you look at it, we did hold. If you look at the 1 hour, we did hold the 50% retracement. So we're gonna see. Ideally, the bulls want to get back to 500, at least. This is insane. What a push. Crazy push. Oop. Crazy push. Let's see if 500 holds. Or does 400 hold? Uh-oh. Bull trap? Dun, dun, dun. We'll see. It depends on those FEGs down below. We'll see. It's looking a little janky right now. It's looking a little janky. I don't know. Insane. Price action. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Whoa. Dun, dun, dun. I got to... Whoa. Huge. What was that? Was that a tweet? What a push. Any news? Bond auction candle. Okay, that's what it was. Yo, Bozy, see that's the move we were looking for. Small. Sometimes you get a reaction, sometimes you don't. But geez Louise. That popped how many? That was a 200-point pop. The range of NQ is unmatched. Unmatched. Insane. That's what it was. I forgot. I even forgot about the bond auction. They got me. Or the trade stopped. I still have Buellnox too, man. I keep forgetting about Buellnox. I got like 3 funded accounts over there I haven't really touched. Ninja Trader, I don't know. Ninja Trader gets on my nerves, man. That rhythmic thing. I think once I get those going, I'm going to use 1 micro. 1 or 2 micros. That's it. People were talking about how Ninja Trader and Rhythmic froze this morning during CPI. I can't do it. At least Tradeovate doesn't freeze like that. Insane. Nice pop. Nice pop. That was insane. 200-point rip. No problem for NQ, man. No problem. No problem at all. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. If you are returning, welcome back. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Eric Solis. Shout out to Complex DNA. Nice pop. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Sunvet. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something, man. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I have been trading since 2016, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Shout out to Aaliyah. Where's Aaliyah at, man? She's supposed to be giving me updates on her Buell Knox journey. She was in greed mode the other day. Shout out to Aaliyah. Could this be the reversal? Dun dun dun. Watch out for 18K. Watch out for 18K. I don't know. Dang. Yeah, we're getting a reversal on the 15. This might get interesting. MNQ. We'll see if they hold or if they pop it back up. Spinning around, spinning around, spinning around. Let's see if they get to VWAP. VWAP is actually where I'm watching for. Dang, data candle. I got my stop right above the data candle. Let's see if the bulls keep pushing or if they reverse it. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Insane price action, man. Will they roll this thing over? We'll see. We will see. Insane price action. Uh-oh. Is it flip mode? We'll see. Bond auction. Data candle. Dun dun dun. Wild price action. Do we get a drop? Let's see if 18,000, if they retest 18,000. Bull trap is in full force right now. Bull trap is in full force right now, guys. Bull trap action. Mm-hmm. Here comes some bears. I need some more water. Give me 1 second, guys. It looks like the bears want to press things back down. If we get back below 18,000, look out below. Look out below. It looks like 18,000 wants to hold. Nice double bottom action. Another IFEG going on. Wow. They're popping it back up. They are popping it back up. Yeah, it looks like they want to hold that line for sure. I might flatten here. Let's see if they can rise back up to 18.5 and beyond. The Bears came in hot. Yo, Moon or Mars, they're saving it. They're saving the circuit breaker, the halt. They are saving it. I'll work the double bottom, see if we can push back up and recover something. Can they recover anything? We will see. 18,000 looks like it wants to hold. Double bottom confirmation. We'll see if they can hold the line. Insanity. Let's see if they can at least push back up to like a VWAP. VWAP is like 18,648 right now. We'll see. They don't want the halt. They don't want the halt. They don't want any distractions from the trading day. I wonder what happens during a halt. I haven't really. They'll stop everything, right? But for how long? What does the halt entail? All right, double bottom action, 18,000 held. So I'm switching my sentiment back to the upside. Let's see if they can hold. The 1 hour has some space at 18.5. The 4 hour could reclaim 9 EMA status. We'll see. If the 9 EMA can reclaim on the 4 hour, the bulls have a shot to at least respond to this 50% retracement attack. Let's see if they can hold the line. 18,000 is like my is my line in the sand. Let's see if they can push. Can they push from here? It's like an uphill battle, but still, I'm going to test to see if we can at least run to VWAP. If we run to VWAP, I might switch sentiment back to the downside because there are some bears hiding up here. That is a fact. There are definitely some bears hiding up here. Uncertainty. Let's see if we can run to data highs or auction bond highs and then VWAP. Reciprocal tariffs. Fun markets, man. Fun markets. Wow. Here we go. Push, push, push mode. We'll see if it can hold. It's 1 micro, man. All you need is 1 micro nowadays. 1 micro, 1,000 points. You're good. Can they hold the line? Hit the like button, guys. If you're new here, welcome. If you are returning, welcome back. What is happening? Wow. That was insane. Wow. That was insane. Wow. Let's see if they can hold 18.3. We got like 2 FEGs, a whole bunch of FEGs right here. Let's see if it'll work. I'm about to draw it on Tradovate. Let's go to Tradovate. Pivot, 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 pivot. Yeah, we got whole bunch of FEGs down here. We'll see if they want to hold. I'm thinking VWAP. They might take us back to VWAP and then maybe power hour, reverse it. Reverse it and then chase day lows. You guys know how NQ likes to move. The algos might take a rest. They'll rest from like 1 to 3. And then at 3 o'clock, it's game time again. We'll see. Whole bunch of support down here, though. We'll see. I think we'll maybe run VWAP and then reversal, crazy reversal into the close, maybe. We'll see. All depends on the 4-hour, though. 4-hour has to reclaim and hold. Now, if it can reclaim and hold into power hour, then bulls might be all right, but the 1-hour doesn't look too good. In terms of EMAs, the 1-hour, the 15, and the 5 are, the 1-hour and the 15-minute are underwater. The 5 is trying to make its way back, and the 4-hour is trying to make its way back. So we'll see. Kamal Dorsey, K the Noob. K the Noob says, I fell asleep again, missed the move, had to nap. You got to stay up, man. You got to stay up for these markets. You can't nap. Not right now until the tariff. Wait until the tariffs have like panned themselves out. Right now, we're getting 1,000-point rips every day. 2,000 point rips, no problem. K the noob went to sleep. You gotta stay up, man. You gotta stay up. Shout out to Complex DNA. Complex DNA said this can get squeezy. Yeah, possibly. I'm thinking a run at auction bond high, then VWAP, but there are some bears hiding up here, like above VWAP, this whole area. Up until 19,000, there are a bunch of bears sitting there. Because look at this. The bulls have to chop through all of this. Mooner Mars said it. Remember, there are no limits the last 30 minutes of the market. Bears might go for the sneak attack. They might run day lows. Yeah, so it might be last 30 minutes, free for all. That's why the last 30 minutes of the market is so crazy, man. It can get crazy, but that's to the downside, right? Yeah, that's to the downside, yeah. To the upside, there are no limits. Shout out to K the Noob. K the Noob said, Kamal Dorsey says, I feel you, but I'm on Vegas time. Oh, okay, I got you. So I'll be up at 4 a.m. Oh, yeah, wow. So, yeah, you're basically West Coast. You're like seeking trades. When I go to work 8 hours, then rinse and repeat. Okay, got you. And you got to go to work, right? So you got to catch it early. Oh, yeah, I feel you, man. Take your nap, man. Take your nap. Take your nap. I feel you. Yeah, the time difference. I got it. So you're trying to snipe like in between time. I got it. Can the Bulls hold this EMA shuffle? We'll see. Whenever we get in between the EMAs, I call it the EMA shuffle. Because the price action will get in between the EMAs and bounce around and then go for the reversal. The EMA shuffle. But anything can happen in between the two. Sometimes we'll pierce through. Sometimes we'll get a instant reversal. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. You're putting in work. You're putting in work. I understand. That the time difference is different. Big. Yeah, it's looking like I think we get possibly to auction bond highs or VWAP, at least sweep those levels. Do we run them? I don't know. There's a lot of headaches, bear headaches up above. So we'll see. The 1 hour, the 1 hour resistance is right at like 18,600. If that EMA comes down, we got a fresh 1 hour coming in hot too. Ugh. Yeah, if that 1 hour candle opens up, yeah. If that 1 hour opens up right around 18.5, they could spill this thing back down. But again, it depends on the 4 hour. The 4 hour could hold us up. Ooh wee. Complex DNA says the next 15 minutes here are important. That's a fact. Because the last 2 hours might get messy for the Bulls if they can't get like something going. I think this is another trap. If the Bears get the Bulls back to like VWAP, it could get messy. The 15 is fighting. The 5 and the 15 and the 4 hour are fighting, but we'll see what happens at the pivot point. VWAP is going to be interesting. Here we go. Next 15 minutes, Complex DNA called it. We'll see what happens. Auction bond highs and VWAP. That's the gap I'm looking for. I'll cut Topstep around that level. Ooh, hold on. Push action, push action, push action, push action. Dang, man. I want yesterday back, man. Eric Solis said, stop trading. And I kept going. I was in tilt mode. I was like, I got a bunch of drawdown. Let's go. That account was at 8K, man. That's crazy. Nice push. If they snap us back down, I'm gonna protect myself. Right below the candle. Bum bum bum. Yeah, if they snap me back, I'm gonna just take my gains and get out of here. Dang, are they not gonna let us get above auction bond highs? Because they could pull the rug anytime. Between here and the VWAP, Bears could come out of nowhere. I'll give it some space. If they flip this thing all the way, ooh, they just wicked us down. I saw that. Wick action. Yeah, there might be a block might be a block up here. Some type of the Bears are up north, so just know that. We might get a temporary pop, but the Bears are up north. That's where we left. Ooh, we got some FEGs up here too. We got one right here, and we got one right here. That's exactly where we turned around. And we got another one right here. Sheesh. Well, but we'll see if the EMA shuffle pushes us back to the upside, because they could test this EMA and then push back up. We'll see. The 15-minute count matters. Munar Mars says ES and YM took it out. Oh, they both took out auction bond highs? Divergence, right? When one ticker, when ES hits something and then NQ doesn't, or NQ hits something and ES doesn't, keep an eye on that. Oh man. So yeah, we'll see. So yeah, Munar Mars says ES and YM took out auction bond highs. So we'll see what happens from here. We got a fresh 1 hour coming in hot. 10 minutes. Did I not get... I left my water. Hold on 1 second, guys. God dang it. Let's see. The bulls are pushing. VWAP coming in hot. NQ. It's above auction bond data highs. So I have like two orders waiting right at VWAP, just in case. just in case. Just in case the bears come in hot. I got 2 orders right at VWAP. We got 2 hours left, man. A long 2 hours. The bears will take a break during lunchtime. They'll let the bulls get a little bit of work in, and then whoosh into the into the close. We'll see. We'll see if the bulls can hold. 18,000 is what I'm watching. If we get a VWAP reject clean, look out below. The 1 hour is going to check in around that 600 level, right? And that coincides right with VWAP. The 4 hour is pushing back up, so we'll see. The key for the bulls right now is to hold. Can you hold? Oh, I'm about to get executed. Right here. We're like right there. Boom, got one. Let's see if we can get another one. I kind of want to put the second one like right above VWAP. Not at VWAP, because I think they're going to still challenge it. It's like right beyond it. Let's see if they if we get up there and challenge. Let's see if we bust above VWAP and hold. We'll see. Who knows? Like, news can come out at any moment, right? Just playing the price action. Playing the price action. So we dropped how many? Like 1,000 points from the highs. What was the high again? Dang, 19K. Call it 19.4. We dropped all the way to, that's like 1,400 points. Yeah, 1,500 points. Call it 1,500 points. And now we're back up. Bulls bounced it up. Now we're up like, what? 700 points, 600 points? Insane. Dang, are the Bears even going to let them get to VWAP? Maybe not. I don't know. Shout out to Complex DNA. Let's see where the Bulls go, man. We'll see what this VWAP does. If we crack through and we hold, okay, Bulls got something going. But just know, the Bears are somewhere, and they are waiting. They're waiting somewhere. I don't know if it's VWAP, maybe just above VWAP, 19K. They're up here somewhere. They're definitely up here. Right here, we're at a 5-minute FEG, a mini one. We'll see if we reclaim or reject. Bulls would need like a heavy move right here out of the blue. Like pop 200-300 points in order to hold. Or we might just get a textbook VWAP reversal. If we don't even touch VWAP, this is textbook VWAP reversal. But the 4 hour is tricky because the 4 hour is semi above water. So we'll see. That VWAP is ruthless though. The 1 hour is the only one that looks bad in terms of going to the upside. The 5-minute is back on timing. The 15 is back on timing. But the 1 hour has some work to do. It's like right there though. It could do it, but bulls need a big move right here if they can get it. Fresh 1 hour candle. We'll see how it moves. Two hours of green. Two green 1 hour candles. The 12 o'clock hour and the 1 o'clock hour. But could this be a trap? Dun dun dun. We'll see. Yup. Mudamar says big level at VWAP. Absolutely. I had my order right at VWAP for the flush. We'll see if they can hold. Ooh, boy. Dang, I had my buy order in the perfect spot, right in the wick. We'll see if this thing can, uh-oh. Let's see what happens. 1 hour wants to go red candle. They're about to spin this thing red. If they spin the 1 hour candle red, look out. Look out. If they spin it and hold it, oh man. 2 hours of pain. 2 hours of pain. All right, we'll see. This is a big red candle on the 5. And the 15 is spinning red. The 1 hour just went red. The 5 minutes red. Dun dun dun. Bull trap action at VWAP. We'll see. Bulls better do something. They gotta hold something around here, or it might get messy to the downside again. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Ooh. How many times have we seen this, man? The Bears are ruthless. They're ruthless. They're like, come on. Come on. I got you. Come on, Bulls. Come on, Bulls. Come on. And then, whoosh, rug pull. Insanity. Complex DNA. I hope you sold. You played it long, right? To VWAP. You played it long to VWAP, right? Complex DNA. Man, whenever we fill a gap to VWAP, I'm selling until I find another entry. Because I've seen some crazy rejections off of VWAP. We didn't even touch it. We didn't even get up there. And the Bears are already working. We got a long 2 hours left. A long 2 hours. That's a big 5-minute candle. Nice. Shout out to Complex DNA. Complex DNA says, yeah, clawed back losses from this AM. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Bit by bit. I got back in right at VWAP. Let's see if they get back up there. Maybe they can get back up there. Who knows? I put my stop like right at maybe above the highs. It only executed one of the orders. I'll take it though. These micros are powerful, man. Especially with these moves. We were just at what? 568. Now we're down at 368. 200 points, no problem. That's insane. Here come the Bears. We do have these FEGs, a whole bunch of FEGs down here. So let's see if they hold. All that yellow down there. Whole bunch of support for the Bulls if they can hold. We'll see. But the Bears are definitely attacking right now. We'll see what happens. We got trend line, trend line, trend line, trend line, trend line, trend line. Let's see what happens. Do they pull back to the trend line? We'll see. So we got 3 Apex evals passed today and 1 Topstep combine. Dang it, I need to switch back to it before I do that, right? Yeah. Getting better, getting better. We got trend line, imaginary trend line right there. Ooh, this is classic. We talked ourselves through it, didn't we? 18,000. The Bears gave the Bulls a little bit of room. Got back, got above auction bond highs. Retested VWAP. Bears came in hot. Bull trap. Text Bookington. Let's see how things move, man. Insane. Move the stop to break even, break even, break even. Man, we got these 250K. These 250K. CPI is the best time to pass 250Ks. I even saw one of my guys passed 300K. I haven't even thought of a 300K on Apex. Bears coming in hot, man. I even forgot they had that. A 300K account? I might have to mess with that during the next CPI. What's the profit that you have to get on a 300K account? I gotta look that up. Here come the Bears. Here we go, Bears. Here we go. Here we go, Bears. Here we go. They are to the downside. Jeez Louise. They pulled the rug. 18,600 was perfect, right? We were just talking about the 1 hour resistance and VWAP coinciding. To the downside we go. And you know, whoa, this is a big start. Ooh, we're pushing into those FEGs. Hopefully those can hold for the Bulls. We'll see. What a week, man. Crazy week. Crazy week. Wow. Let's see if they can hold. We got a trend line, so we'll see. We'll see if they get down there. Because if they really flip this thing, they're going to go for lows. And our low right now is in the 17,000s. And we've seen it happen, ladies and gentlemen. We have seen it happen. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to 96. 96 said, bro thought the tariff pause would stop this. Nope. At this point, the reactions are just, the markets are on eggshells. So it's like any type of news will push NQ 1,000 points, 500 points, 1,000 points. No problem. The volatility has been unmatched. Each day, 1,000 points. This is my type of volatility. Like, when it's going in one direction, it's going in one direction. It's flying in that direction. Whenever NQ starts chopping, I should just stay away instead of trying to figure it out. Whenever there's like super chop, like it was this morning, I just have to recognize it ahead of time. I mean, usually inside day, that's what you'll get. If it's inside yesterday's range, I think my biggest gains come from like day high break, day low break, week high break, week low break. Those are powerful moves. But when you're inside the previous day's range, you could get chopped. Or you could go trigger to trigger. I've seen something go outside day, whip back inside day, and fill the whole gap. So we'll see. We'll see if the Bulls can hold. They got to get back above 18.5. Or it could be another trap. At this point, we'll see. Let's see if the Bulls can hold the line. Yo, all you need is one micro. This price action is ridiculous. NQ's moving 100 points a bar, 200 points a bar per 5-minute candle. We'll see. We got a little mini FEG right here at that 18,428 level. The mini FEGs count, man. I've seen like the smallest of small FEGs hold as support and act as resistance. Insufficiencies. According to the Topstep tilt, the Bulls are still in it. I see ES longs 63% to 37% short. NQ, we got 59% long to 41% short. Here we go, bears. Here we go. It's feeling real trappy up here. I don't know. 40 minutes until power hour, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to everybody in the chat. We're going all day again. Let's go. Kamal Dorsey says, I think it's 18K. Might get down there. We'll see. So far, we got the VWAP reject I was looking for. That was clean. Do we get continuation back to 18K? We'll see. Power hour might get crazy. That's all I can say. Power hour might get crazy. Might get stopped out here. Break even. Break even or nothing. Don't take a loss if you don't have to. Shout out to 96. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. If you are returning, welcome back to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. Bull Trap. 18K. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Shout out to Mr. Tao all the way out in South Africa. Where's Mr. Dave at, man? Mr. Dave said he's coming back stateside. Shout out to Eric Solis. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Sunvet. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to 96. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Justice. Okay, Bulls. Again, VWAP is the place to watch. Can they hold the line? Can they hold the line? The bulls need some news right now. We need like a 500-point rip to the upside. All right, again, do we test the VWAP levels? I might. Do we get that high? We'll see. Nice push. Do we get through VWAP? That is the question. If we can push through VWAP and hold, they might have something. Are they going to challenge? We'll see. Bulls looking good. Back to VWAP. They got to get above, though. Nice candle to the upside. We'll see if they can get up there. This is our second chance at VWAP. Let me look at daily levels. Oh, we're back to daily levels. Almost. Are we back to daily levels on QQQ? QQQ and NQ play off of each other. And they play off of ES and SPY. They all play off of each other. Shout out to 96. Yep, VY. If we can get above it, then bulls can have a chance. But if we can't get above it, and we get another hard reject, we're back to the downside. But it all depends. Nice push. Big candle for the bulls. We'll see if they can push. VWAP is the level to beat. Now, if we sweep it and we pull back below, we'll see. What's the VWAP now? 18,624. And that's right where hourly resistance is. All the EMAs and the VWAP are lined up right at 18,630. So if I'm a bear, that's the last hope for the bear. That 1 hour chart, the 15 and the 5 and the 4 hour are all on one accord. The 1 hour is the one that needs to catch up. But all it takes is one chart to go against the grain. It can ruin everything. So we'll see. But overall, if you just look at 4 hour, 15 and the 5, the bulls got something going. But then if you look at the daily, what's daily EMA resistance? Need to blow it up. SPY still isn't there. ES isn't there. NQ is almost there. What's the level? Let me see if I can get the level on this. It's like right there. EMA reclaim on NQ is like right there. Let me see what is the level. It's like right here, around this level. Trying to wait for it to load. What is it? It's gonna reach for VWAP right here. 18,634. That's exactly where the EMA is on the daily. So that could act as resistance, or we could reclaim. It depends. Bulls need to make a heavy move right here. We'll see what they can do. Look at how the VWAP is like a force field. Bears are trying to defend it. Okay, bulls, come on. Get through. Okay, now 600 reclaimed. Let's see if they can get up there. man, we got us a battle, ladies and gentlemen. We have us a battle. Bulls would need to like perk through and hold. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. If you are returning, welcome back to the Infinity Show. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, VWAP has to be like my favorite. VWAP and the gaps. Those are my favorite indicators, man. Volume weighted average price. Okay, we're at VWAP. Bulls gotta make a decision. The Bulls need some they need like some news or something to like push us through. The 15 looks good, the 5 looks good, the 4 hour looks good. Here we go. Can they hold it? Can they hold the line? We'll see. They got across, kinda. They swept it. Oh, look at this. Do they defend it? Let's see. Big battle. The Bulls have the momentum, but they gotta make a move right here. If they can't, it's curtains back to the downside. We got a fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. Fresh 5-minute coming in hot. Both look like they're going to open up below the VWAP. Or do the Bulls show up in the last minute? Let's see. Nice push. Yeah, they basically ate up these last two red candles, which is a good sign. We'll see. Will they push? We'll see. We'll see. Yo, if you're in the chat, say something, man. Join the conversation. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to 96. Shout out to K the Noob. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Moon or Mars. We're pushing. The Bulls need like an emphatic move right here because we haven't been above the VWAP. I don't think at all today. Maybe like right at the open. That was it. So this is big for the Bulls if they can hold. Here we go. The Bears defense is just insane. The Bear defense is insane. Let's see if they can push through. Hold on. Yeah, Bulls haven't been through this line the entire day, basically. Just at the open for a couple of hours. So that would be big if they can pop above and hold. But I'm still kicking it with the Bears right now. Still in bear mode. Oh man, can they hold? Fresh 15-minute candle. Why does it look like it's above on Thinkorswim? Oh man, is this thing off? On Thinkorswim, it looks like we're through. Yeah, Thinkorswim and TradingView have like different levels. They're close, but they're like off. Slightly different. On Thinkorswim, it looks like we're through. Yeah, on Thinkorswim, it looks like we're through. Yeah, this is wild. Bozy, this is wild. Insane price action. Yeah, on Thinkorswim, we're through. So, yeah, look, we're getting the pop. So I guess people are watching both charts because the way we were just hesitating right there, yeah, we're through. Let's see what the Bulls can do. Can they hold? haven't been through the VWAP since like yesterday. So we'll see if they can hold or, yeah, Thinkorswim looks good. If the 1 hour keeps going, the bulls got a chance. Bozy says I think the last hour is gonna be bullish. We'll see though. Yeah, we'll see. If we can get above VWAP and hold, then we'll be all right. Bulls will be all right. I might have to flip sentiment. If we can get above VWAP and then retest it, I might flip back to the upside. We'll see. The 1 hour is back in action, above all EMAs and VWAP. Good times, man. Good times. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. If you're new here, let us know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Ooh. Are y'all seeing this? The bears. Are the bears trapping? Are the bears trapping? Now, if this VWAP can't hold, it's not gonna be good for the bulls. That's the nastiest trap of all. When you get to a level and the bears let you think you have the level, and then all of a sudden they pull the rug, that's the nastiest trap of all. They pull you into their trap and pow. Wow. I don't know. Because on Thinkorswim, we're still above. 607, 600 better hold. If 600 can't hold, then we are back to the downside, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh. I'm watching my Thinkorswim levels. Ooh. Uh-oh. 600 breached. Hey, these bears are different. These bears are different. These bears are different. We are now back below VWAP. So from here, if the bulls don't respond quickly, we got space down. Yo, that's the nastiest trap of all. When it wicks above a level and you don't close above, the nastiest trap. And I think we got we have trend line action. Let me draw this. Let's see if they pull back that far. Bulls need to hold the line right here. Oh, this is the same place where we turned around too, right? This area right here. It was right here because we held right here and then they pulled the rug over here. 600 tried to hold. So 600 is key level. So we'll see how it reacts. This is a key level. Bulls need to like respond quick or the bears are just going to grind us down. We'll see how this section reacts. Do we get the same reaction? The first time we held kind of. And then we tried the level again and spilled. And oh, here we go. Can the 5 save us? Maybe. We'll see. Now, if we fly back up, I'm just going to take my little bits and pieces. Or right above the high. Put it right above the high. The high of the wick. Set your stop and let it rock. Shout out to Wall Street, Bulls on Wall Street, Mr. Canal. I think he's like the first person that like really showed like a play. He's the first person I saw like run a play at the Open. I was like, oh man, that's something that you can actually do. Back in like 7 years ago, 8 years ago, he had this play called the ORB. Set your stop and let it rock. That man's hilarious. All right, let's see if we get back above. Maybe that was just like a temporary push down. We'll see. VWAP, super key. VWAP, super key. If this was one of my funded accounts, I'll definitely be taking profit right here. And I'll just wait. Kind of want to do the same thing, but trying to give us a little bit of room since we're up. Give it a bit of room. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to 96. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey, K the Noob. I'm watching monthly levels right now to see how they want to act. So I'm watching Bella. What's going on? How are you? Hope you're doing well. How's everything going? Shout out to Bella in the chat. Bella on the check-in. Let's go. Let me see. Ooh, we're getting another reject. Bulls better do something quick. Because if we stay below VWAP and we hold, this is what I'm watching. I'm watching these not monthly levels, daily levels on 5 minute, fresh 5 minute. Can it hold? Yeah, the VWAP on Topstep and the VWAP on Thinkorswim are slightly different. Slightly. Man, yeah, if you don't watch both, it could throw you off. The one on Topstep, if I was just looking at Thinkorswim by itself, I would be getting faked out right here. According to the price action. Huh. I gotta watch that. Yeah, I gotta watch that, man. Because I watch VWAP pretty. What about on Tradeovate? Let me go look. Tradeovate VWAP. So the Tradeovate VWAP kind of matches. Yeah, it matches Topstep. So maybe the Thinkorswim maybe it's the way it's drawn. I gotta look at it. Yeah, Tradeovate kind of. Tradeovate, I don't know. Tradeovate matches Topstep X, but my Thinkorswim is a little bit off. Huh. 613. Let me see what the actual VWAP is on this chart. It's right around the same level. Okay, Bulls. Can you hold the line? Now, if we pop above that last swing high, mini swing high, then we might have something. Or is this another trap? I don't trust the Bears at all. I don't trust them at all. I don't trust them. So this says 592. What does it say on here? 592. This one says 623. That's a big difference. That's like a 30-point difference. But the sentiment remains the same. Ooh, battle zone right here. Battle zone. And this is the same place as earlier, right? So we got to see what happens. Do we fall like last time, or do the Bulls break free? Either way, they have work to do to the upside. Either way, all of this is waiting. Whoever's up here, they got trapped. They're waiting. So we'll see if they get up there. Can they push? They need like a strong candle right here. Shout out to Bella. Ooh, nice candle. This is the one. They need to run this to the upside. Huge. Big battle right here. 709 is a monthly level. Let's see if we can get up there. 700, another round number key level. We'll see if we can reclaim. Either way, it's going to be a headache. Headache for the Bulls. Into the close. 15 minutes until a fresh 1 hour candle. Power hour is coming in hot. Bella says, all right, me and my reckless weight. Explain, Bella. What did you do? I was reckless yesterday, man. You are not the only one. I had a Topstep account with 8K in that thing, man. I was up 4K. And ruined it. Playing with minis, man. I got chopped up in an FEG. I didn't see the FEG till after the fact. I was like, dang it. I was going the wrong way. Should have been going to the upside instead of fighting it to the downside. Let's see what happens here. On Thinkorswim, the Bulls are loose right now. But I don't know. Now, ooh, 600, we're getting another reject. Yo. I don't trust the Bears at all. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in. Yep, that's the fresh 15. All right, maybe it might be picking up some more Bulls. We'll see. VWAP, battle, zone. Just look at how the price action has been around the VWAP. Where it looks like we're getting another reject. But the 5-minute EMA trend is trending. The 15-minute EMA trend is trending. So we'll see. The 4-hour EMA trend is trending. The 1 hour is the only one that needs to catch up. It's trying, but whew, the Bears are putting up a fight. So this is where I'm watching daily levels on Thinkorswim. This is what it looks like. Let me see if I can shrink it. I wonder if I can put 3 screens in one. I wonder. Ooh, we're getting another reject. There might be a way to do it. Oh, it gets rid of the numbers if I do. Oh, maybe not. We're getting another reject. We'll see how clean this is, because it seems like the Bulls are trying to hang out, but ooh. If we start breaking candle lows, we got space down. This is what I was watching. So I'm watching the daily levels on ES and SPY, and then I got NQ and QQQ. Ooh, this is reject. I don't trust the bears. I don't trust them at all. And the power hour is coming in hot. We got space down, ladies and gentlemen. It's coming in hot. All right. Let me go to Trader Bait. Yeah, we got space. You see all that yellow down there? That's what we got space to. Bella, what happened? Blew up my funded account again. Bella says, blew up my funded account again. 4 failed evals. No! And passed 1 today. Okay. Not proud of myself. Do I even know how to do it? Take your time. So let me ask you this. How much size are you using? Are you using minis or micros? Wow, we're getting a reject, ladies and gentlemen. Do you use, what are you trading? Again, I think you're trading, which prop? Because the way I trade Topstep is not the way I trade Apex. Apex, I'm way more aggressive with profit taking. Topstep, because they don't have consistency or trailing drawdown, I can let the play breathe a little bit more. Yeah, this is looking clean in terms of reject. 1 mini. Yes, I need to tone it down. Apex NQ. Okay, so especially if are you doing 50Ks? Cut it down to at least 2 or 3 micros. Not even 2 or 3. Go build your position with 1 micro at a time. And work your way up to like 3 or 4, depending if you get a good entry. You can even let, with this volatility, you can even let 1 or 2 micros work. The play that I'm working right now is 1 micro down from VWAP, and it's up 166. This is 1 micro. So the micros are powerful. I learned that from our guy in the Discord, Pro Trader Mike. Go look him up, Mojo Day Trading. He's trading. So listen to this, Bella. He's trading a 250K Apex account with micros. Even with all of that drawdown and all of that space to work, he's trading micros on a 250K account. And he's been trading for 30 years. So he knows something. So that's kind of why I've dropped down size just by seeing that. I was like, we got us a big battle at VWAP, guys. That previous red candle was nasty. So far today, I passed Topstep Combine and 3 Apex evals, 2 250K accounts and 1 50K account. So Bella, I would suggest the first thing you need to do, decrease your size. And when I say decrease your size, 1/10, meaning 1 micro, 1 or 2 micros per play, and see if your edge is working. If you're still losing with that amount, that means your edge needs to be sharpened. You got to sharpen the edge. So whatever strategy you use, tweak it. But the best way to back test the strategy is with small size. If you keep using minis, you're going to frustrate yourself. Because I've been there, done that. When I first started with props, I was blowing accounts left and right. I was using like 3 minis, 2 minis with a 50K account. Same day, that 2,500 goes quick, especially when it's trailing. Oh, this This looks like the rebuttal to the downside. We'll see. Power hour is coming in very hot. And if this 1 hour candle opens up below all the EMAs, power hour could get nasty. And that's what it looks like it's trying to do. If the bulls don't pop this up in the next 7 minutes, above VWAP and close, the bulls have issues right now. Ooh wee. Yo, where's Moon or Mars at? Shout out to Aaliyah. What's going on? Aaliyah, I was just talking about you. I was like, where's Aaliyah and Buell Knox? The Buell Knox journey. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Kamal Dorsey says he has a Discord, some good people in there if you want to put some of your trades up. For sure, yeah. Hop in the Discord. The Discord is in the description. Just let me know what your name is. I think Aaliyah, you're already in there. I believe. Allie, right? Infinity Trades. Yo, we're getting the reject right here. Can the bulls hold on? When I say this 1 hour candle is coming in hot, it's coming in hot. The bulls better do something in the next 5 to 10 minutes. No, 5 minutes. If we can't pop back above VWAP and hold, ooh-wee. Power hour could get messy to the downside, but we'll see. See, the 5 minute was above water. The 15 minute was above water. The 4 hour was above water. The 1 hour was the only one that was holding the bulls back. And right now, the bears are taking advantage. This is insane. If they flip this candle red, that would be crazy. We got 5 minutes left. What's the open of this candle? Yo, this is like very interesting to watch. How the bears like reel you in, and then but by the time you know it, when it's time for a candle to open up, what is the open of this candle? 460. If they flip this red, I don't know what to tell you guys. We got a long way down. Yo. All right, I'm going to bring it to break even now. Ooh, we got a long way down. To day lows, things could get abrupt to the downside. Wow. Steps up, elevator down, man. Let's see how this 5 minute is losing momentum, ladies and gentlemen. 15 minute is losing momentum. Hold on. Bozy, I got you, Bozy. I'm going to bump you up. Aaliyah said my accounts are gone. No. What did you do? Aaliyah, you have some explaining to do. Please explain. Bozy, I got you. Give me a second. Shout out to Bozy. Oh, I might need a new link. If Bozy used it. No, I think I still have like 6 spots on there. Let me see. Bozy, when I bump you up, you have to let us know. Just let the group know what you trade and how long you've been trading. All right. Are we still to the downside or are you popping back up? Might be. I'm not even watching the chart. Insane. Let us know. Why is it giving me a okay. Who is Nishanth? I see Bella. Who is Nishanth? Nishanth? Bella, I got you. Give me a second. Posey. Bella. Ooh. Bella, you gotta get in some of the other discords too. Whatever you're trading, getting Topstep. Yeah, that live drawdown is crazy. It's the trailing drawdown. Same thing as what you call it? Same thing as Apex. But Apex you can kind of track it. I think like when I trade Buell Knox, you have to wait till you have to do your own calculation. You got to do your own calculation. Ooh, Bull's pushing back up. Let's see what happens. Fresh 1 hour coming in hot. All right, cool. Oh, I got you. Okay, I got you. Shout out to Nishanth. What's going on? Live from India. Nah, the trailing drawdown isn't in Top Step. That thing stays where it stays put. If you have $2,000 drawdown for Top Step, that 2,000 stays 2,000 until the end of the day. Now, if you eat into the drawdown, then it still updates, but it'll be at the end of the day rather than live. When I'm trading Apex, my drawdown is following me, following me around. Nishanth. Okay, I got you, Nishanth. I got you. Yeah. Top Step. First thing is first, shrink your size to 1 or 2 or 3 micros, Bella. It'll make a world of difference. Trust me. It makes a world of difference. Then it'll give you like, you can trade your strategy like 10, 15, 20 times a day and then see what's working. And then you'll kind of have more chances to see how your strategy is working. If you're playing with minis, you're blowing up accounts quickly, especially if the strategy isn't working the way it's supposed to work. Did I put hold on. Let me just do Nishanth. I got you. Nishanth. Tap in, man. Nishanth, let us know what you trade and how long you've been trading in the chat. Nishanth. I think you guys used. Oh, they came up. Bulls came out of nowhere. Fresh 1 hour candle. Can they do it? Big battle, man. Yo. Listen to Mooner Mars. Mooner Mars says, smaller the size, the more chances you get if you're wrong. Facts. That's it. That's it in a nutshell. If you play too huge, I know the numbers look good. 400, 500, $1,000 days, sure. But look at this. The way I'm doing it, right? For Apex, I'm making myself earn the minis. I have to earn my way to the minis. So if I'm playing with micros, right? I have to build it up, build it up. Once you hit cushion in your funded account, and you got to be at cushion and beyond. So like, let's say for 50K, it's 2,600, right? Once I get to like maybe 3,600, maybe I'll use some micros. But to start to get myself up to cushion, micros. But like once let's say I'm $1,000 over cushion, then maybe I might run a mini here and there. But you want to actually get yourself into cushion, then you'll have more space to have fun. Shout out to Nishant. He says Nishant says own account, thinking of moving to funded accounts. Yeah, do both. I know some people in the Discord, they do both. And just see which one you like. Hold on. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. Here we go. Power hour has begun. The bulls are starting off pretty good. We said they needed a huge candle above VWAP. They're getting it now. Let's see if they can hold. This level has been, this 600 level has been crazy. So we'll see. Can they hold the line? Can they hold the line? Am I still? They're working. Now, if we pop above these swing highs, I might go long. We'll see. But we have to test VWAP and hold it, retest it, VWAP and hold it before I go long. The bears can pull the rug at any time. Gotta be prepared. Gotta be prepared. Here we go. Power hour should be interesting. So far, the bulls are pushing up with some momentum. We'll see. I still don't trust the bears, man. I feel like they're up here hiding. They're hiding. I don't know where, but they're hiding. Somewhere in this section. Let's see. Now, if we reclaim 700 and push, then I'll be like, okay, bulls got it. Bulls got it. Insane, man. Uh-oh. Yo, has everybody watched how VWAP has been a battle zone? That's why I love it so much. Let's say you bust through and then you retest. It's a good level. Good level to watch if you don't have it on your chart. Good level to watch. Uh-oh. Yo, bulls better hold it. Bulls better hold it. Dun dun dun. Ooh. Hey, Moon or Mars. I can feel a trap. I don't know what's happening. But if we get below this swing low, dun dun dun. Yo, good times, man. Let's go. Yeah, Bella. Huge battle, Moon or Mars. Huge. Yo, Bella, let the group know what you trade and how long you've been trading in the Discord. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, Nishanth, you should do both. Shout out to Nishanth from India. We got a couple people from India in here. We got Avinash. Where's Avinash at? We got South Africa. We got Thailand. We got Canada. We got Cali. We got Miami. We got the Carolinas, South Carolina. Ooh, we're getting drop zone right now. Huge battle. Huge battle between 500 and like 600. It's been a tight range. Maybe like 470 and like 630. Back and forth, back and forth. Whatever side breaks first is what we have to watch, because we've been battling since for almost an hour. 45 minutes? Yeah. Ooh, here come the nice. Shout out to Bella. Oh, you put it in the Discord, because the people in the Discord want to know. Bella says almost 2 years, 1.5 years with futures, Apex, NQ. So I have passed and got 38 funded accounts, but only got a payout from 3 of those accounts. Okay. And I am in Canada, so my fees are even more expensive. Yeah. Step number 1, shrink your size. Shrink your size. Put that in the Discord. Like, people will give you some advice. That's what the Discord is about for right now. We're creating a conversation. But yeah, first thing is first, shrink your size. That's like step number 1. Instead of using one mini, drop down to 1 or 2 minis. No, 1 or 2 micros. See if your strategy is working. Aim for like 100 to 200 per day, and see if something changes. If you're still taking L's, then that means you gotta adjust the strategy. Yeah, huge battle right here. But we have lost the VWAP on everywhere. So I don't know how the Bulls or Bears are going to end this, but it could be in emphatic fashion. Tongue twister. It could be in emphatic fashion. Bears coming in hot. Bears are coming in hot. Bella, do you have any evals right now? Do you have any funded accounts or evals? Tomorrow to finish the week, shrink your size all the way. 1 to 2 micros. And see what the result is. Especially if you've been trading for almost 2 years. You know how NQ moves. So let the bits and pieces add up. Here come the bears. Here come the bears. All of a sudden, the 5-minute and the 15-minute are below water. Dun, dun, dun. Or getting below water. The 1 hour is below water. The 4 hour is the only thing that can save them. The sneak attack. Hey, Moon or Mars, they're waiting until the last 30 minutes. Dun, dun, dun. And then they're just gonna go for the circuit breaker. Oh man. Insanity. Insanity. Let's go. Wild times, man. Wild times. Oh, look at yeah. Bulls got a lot of work to do. The Bulls weren't able to capture any real estate above the VWAP. None. Not even 2 green candles, like finished, solid. Yeah, they tried. I mean, we'll see though. All it takes is a little bit of news, right? Power hour in full effect. Hold on to your boots. Moon or Mars says they're going for the sneak attack into the close. We'll see. Come on, Bulls. Can they hold? Let's go. Can they hold the line? That last 30 minutes, Moon or Mars says there's no restrictions in the last 30 minutes. It's going down. The champ. Goes. Whoa. Here come the bears. Mm-hmm. Can they hold the line? Boom, boom. Can they hold the line? The last 30 minutes are going to be crazy. What are the daily levels looking like? It's tug of war right here. We got a FEG right here. 5 minute. Let's see what they can do. VWAP has been a brick wall so far. I might even take it short. If we get back above there, we'll see. Can the Bulls hold the line? I feel like this is another trap. Shout out to Bella. Yo, shrink your size, shrink your size, shrink your size. And you'll see your strategy in all of its glory. So you can see if it's working or not. And you'll also see what you need to adjust. Wintermar says they're trying to sneak attack. We'll see. Bozy says, what is the best thing to trade during Asia market? Dollar yen. I'm not sure about that one. I think there's some Forex people in the Discord. Yeah, that I'm not sure. My main thing is straight futures. And then I run long-term options and shares, of course. Shares when they come down below 200 SMA, man. Good times. We got 40 minutes. Close coming in hot. What do I have to do for defragment, right? Let's see. If it will help me out. Whenever that message comes up, I'm about to do this and see if it helps it. Content status, current status. Oh, every time I do that, it cuts it out. Nice. Okay. So that's what I'm going to do from now on. Optimize your drives to help your computer run more efficiently. Yeah, I'm going to do that. As soon as I do that, it pops it right back. So that's good. That's good. There you go. Moon or Mars. Moon or Mars got your answer. Moon or Mars trades everything. Hogs, pigs, corn. He trades everything. Oil, gold, wheat. Shout out to Moon or Mars. My dog. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Bella. Shout out to Aaliyah. Aaliyah in the building. Aaliyah blew all of her accounts, man. Come on. Yo, okay, look, PPI is tomorrow. You guys can try to hold on. Is Bunox still doing their sale? Where's Aaliyah at? Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That's what I'm gonna do. Yes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you've been here before, welcome back. Here we go. Ooh. What just happened? Okay. Yeah, so I guess I gotta run the defrag. What is this? Defragment and optimize drives. Whenever I do that, I'm good. Yeah, I think they're going for the sneak attack because the last 30 minutes, there's no guardrails. So things might get interesting. Here come some bears. I might join the bears right here. Let's join them. Let's go. Let's join the bears right here. Let's see what happens. And we have MOC in 30 minutes. This could get fun to the downside. We'll see. I should have entered right at VWAP. Every time we've checked in with VWAP, we've gotten a reject. And we got this trend line right here. So we got, what, 400? Let's see how 400 reacts. Here comes some bears. They're loading up for the last 30 minutes. They're loading up. If we get below whatever this candle is, that's the swing low, right? If we get below 400, we got room down. Below 400, we got 373. Below 373, 144. So we'll see. It's been a battle in this area. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Let's go. Will they hold the line? It's going to be a battle zone right here. And we got a little trend line right there, kind of. A little bit. Ooh, come on. Here we go. The last 30 minutes might be fireworks. We'll see. All I know is the 5-minute is struggling. The 1 hour, struggling. The 15-minute is trying to hold on. The 4 hour is the only one that's above EMA support. So is the 15, kind of. But the way this next 15-minute opens up is going to be telling. We'll see. Yeah. Not a great entry on this one. I should have got in like way up at the VWAP. Here we go. Bears. Here we go. Let's go. Right now, according to this, what is that? Net flow, the Bears got it. If you're in the Discord, look up how the net flow works. fresh everything coming up in 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Moon or Mars. This might be it. Look at how this candle's filling up. Ooh wee. 1 minute until fresh 15-minute candle, fresh 5-minute candle, and the 1 hour is red, ladies and gentlemen. Far from being green. So let's see how the day ends. The last 30 minutes should be fun. Ooh wee. 30 seconds, fresh 5, coming in hot. This FEG right here is getting breached. Let's go to Tradeovate. I know we have some FEGs down below. We have some FEGs down there, but will they hold? That's the question. There we go. Yo, complex DNA, we've been chopping around for like 2 hours. Back and forth. In that one little range. Fresh for 30-minute. Look, right here. This is going to be very interesting. The rest of the day is going to be very interesting. Big battle. Big battle into the close. 30 minutes of pain. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Yeah, this could get messy. So 18,000 is what the bears want. They want 18,000 and below. Oh, that's another thing. Did I look at QQQs? Did I mark up QQQ? Oh yeah, let me see. Let me move this out. Let's see what happens. 30 minutes of pain. Do the bulls pull some magic into the close? We'll see. This could be another trap. Back to the EMAs we go. Can they hold? This could be another trap. I might add to this right here if we can't get above EMAs. Ooh. All right, bulls. They're trying. Let me see. This section up here is also QQQ's pre-market low. It's crazy how they play off of each other, man. This is the low. Did we retest it that much though? Not quite. I thought it was like a direct retest. But before, yeah, almost there for sure. Yeah. If you don't already follow QQQ's pre-market high and pre-market low, follow them. And watch what happens to NQ when we reject. When QQQ rejects off its pre-market high or pre-market low. All right, bulls. Is this a trap? Dun, dun, dun. We're about to see. We're about to see. This is going to be fun. We have MOC in 20 minutes. That just grabbed some more bears. Flip the chart. If you flip the chart, oh, I think it's Alt. Whoa. What just happened? Oh, Alt-I. Look at that. If you flip the chart and you're a bear, this is what you see. I see clear skies if I'm a bear. I'm like, ooh, we are set for takeoff. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Free of charge. If you're new here, welcome. Say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? What are the Bulls going to do? Big battle to start. I thought it was going to be flush. I thought we would get some flush action. But it looks like this might be a battle. MOC might do it. Muno Mars, MOC might do it. MOC might do it because this is the last 30 minutes. So this is anything goes. And right now, the Bulls are at a disadvantage. They need like some type of catalyst. They need like some news to come out. Fresh five. Ooh. Battles it's like tug of war. You're trying to see who wins. This is exactly like tug of war. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Complex DNA. Yeah, they do. Moon or Mars says the Bears need to get it lower before MOC. They do. We'll see. Moon Mars says the Bears need to get it lower before MOC. That way, the MOC algo can deliver the knockout punch. That's a fact. Yeah, man, this is not looking good. Not looking good for the Bulls. VWAP was the test, but who knows? Will MOC save the day for the Bulls? We'll see. Overall, if you look at the daily, they're below. They've got some resistance up top. Yeah. Yo, this is only 2 micros. They're working hard, man. Dang. I want those plays back from yesterday, man. Dang. Up 4K, I just should have done like 1 or 2 micros. That's it. Max. I was trying to get it to 5K. Being greedy, man. Being greedy with some minis. Being greedy with some minis, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We keep each other company throughout the day, man. Especially if we're doing the whole day. Shout out to you guys. Ooh, Moon or Mars. They're getting ready. Can we get below that last candle low? Man. Or, wow. Let's see if we get flush mode. Staircase up, elevator down, ladies and gentlemen. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. We do have some FEG support down below, so we'll see. We got all this down here. So we'll see if they can get lower. That's like, where are we at? And we got FEG up here. Here come the, what we got? IFEG and FEG. Bink. That's yellow, right? When you draw the gaps out, it helps your brain to recognize what's happening. Here they come. Trend line coming in hot. Let's see how it reacts. Trend line coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what happens. Ow. Ooh, 10 minutes until MOC, guys. Yo, Moon or Mars. Oh no, Bull's pushing up. Trend line action right here. Let's see what happens. No FEGs between this and this. This is the gap that the Bulls better hold. If they don't, we can slash through all of this. MOC can do it. MOC can rip 100 points, 300 points. No problem. So we'll see. Ooh, here they go. Man, we've been calling this thing the whole afternoon, right? VWAP reject, back down to the lows if we get down there. Let me make sure I leave with something. I'm leaving with something. I'm leaving with the fee money at least. Better leave with the fee money. If they pop it back up, that's cool. Let me see. Break even. Move your stop down to break even as soon as you can, my friends. Uh-oh. This is not where the Bulls want to be 8 minutes before MOC. Here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This could get fun to the downside. This is exactly where the Bulls don't want to be. This is exactly where they do not want to be. Let me see if I can trade this out. Oh, they took it? Oh, okay. There we go. Take it anyway, it looks like. Let me see. Here come the Bears. This is not what... It's looking rough out there. Here we go. We're headed to the FEGs. We're headed to FEG land. Let's see what happens around these levels. 300 round number support. Can it hold? Nope. We're getting a breach. The next level is 200 plus some FEGs. Not a game. Moon or Mars. We're getting clapped to the downside. Not a game. Here we go. Ooh. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Big drop. We got FEGs down here. How will we maneuver the FEGs? We've got FVGs. Ooh, MOC might get crazy. If we're anywhere near the lows, it's a wrap. We would have to get below. What are the FEGs on TradeOvate? We got to get below whatever this swing low is. If we crack 18,000, it's a wrap. It is a wrap. FEGs might try to hold right here. We got a bunch of bulls down here that could hold the line, but it depends on the strength of the bears. And right now, the bears look angry. Get out of the way. The bears look angry, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Ooh. Whoa, did I just... It's still up though, right? Tripping. Let me see. Wow. Fun times, man. Let's see if these FEGs hold. Big drop. Getting some reps in. Getting some reps in. Let's go. Here we go. The finish is going to be crazy, man. Boom, boom. Can the bulls hold those FEGs? They got some gaps down there that could act as support, but MOC might get crazy. MOC could go either way right here. Good times. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, come on. How do we finish, guys? How do we finish? Momo 361. Who is that? Show yourself. Momo 361. Who are you? You have to chime in the chat so I know who you are. Momo 361. Say something. Once you say something, then I'll bump you up. Okay, bulls. Do they want to hold the line? MOC is going to determine everything. Right here. Momo 361, say something. Who is Momo 361? Momo 361. Okay, they're pushing. But are they collecting more bears for the MOC flush? We'll see what happens. We got 2 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Momo 361, who are you? Chime in the chat. Always protect yourself. Protect yourself at all times. On Topstep, move your stop to break even as soon as you can. Consider turning down video what? Okay, something. Okay. Here we go. 1 minute left. MOC is gonna be fun. I might even tighten this. I'm about to tighten this a little bit because this candle might go crazy. We don't know which direction it's gonna go in, but probability says it's going to the downside. 1 hour is red, red, red. The 4-hour candle has flipped red. Ooh wee. On NQ. Momo 361, who are you? Momo 361. MOC coming in hot. Fresh candle, 15 seconds. Here it comes. Ooh. Yo, I just froze. My Topstep just froze. My Topstep just froze. They stopped me out. That's why you must protect yourself at all times. Big candle to start. Let's see what happens. Boy, complex DNA. What was that, 100-point candle? Not a game. Not a game. Yo, you could pass some evals off that candle. But the thing is, you just have to make sure that candle beforehand is slow and steady. Ooh. I thought the bears were going to go for the jugular. The bulls don't want to let go. What a pop. They still have work to do. You got to get to VWAP and beyond to make a statement. But you guys see how the FEGs down below held? The gaps held. Down here in this area, they held well. Now we can kind of adjust this. Well, no. Can we duplicate? Nah. Solid bounce. Let's see what they can do. We still got a long 8 minutes. Let's see what they can do. There's something else I can do on whoa. Nice bounce off the FEGs. Let's see where they can go. Where is my Thinkorswim? I think Thinkorswim can do something from here. What's happening? What is happening? Nice bounce off of FEGs. The bull said, "We're not going out of here without a fight, man." I forgot how to do that. Let's see. Help. Center, education, scan, charts, tools, monitor. I think it's monitor. Big push. Maybe like tools. Wild move, man. The bull said, "No, we are not going. We are not going to the lows. We are not going to the lows." Oh, this is it. Collect garbage. Let me see. Let's see if this does anything. Big push. Wow. Seems like 20 trillion. Nah, it's more than 20 trillion. How many zeros is that? Ooh. The last 5-minute candle. Dun dun dun. Can it hold? Oh, the mean open. They are battling right now. Battle zone, battle zone, battle zone, battle zone. Battle zone, ladies and gentlemen. Jeez. Hit the like button, guys. We're almost there. It's free of charge. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Yo, Momo361, say something. I can't bump you up if you don't say anything. That's a lot of zeros. That is a lot of zeros. All right, let's see. Let's go Topstep. Ooh. Here we go. Boop. Bulls are holding the line. Nice. Let's go. Back to VWAP to end the day. Solid. I thought they were going to go for the halt into the close. They're holding the line. They are holding the line. Yes, sir. Shout out to Moon or Mars. We're back at it tomorrow, man. Shout out to you. I appreciate you, man. Thanks. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to everybody. We're almost there. We got 1 minute left. Time is flying, guys. 1 minute left. Let it go. Ooh. What did I just do? Hold on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Bella. Shout out to Aaliyah. Shout out to NRK. Shout out to Aaliyah again. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to 96 on the check-in. Shout out to Complex DNA again. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Mr. Tao out in South Africa. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We made it. We made it. Ding, 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 ding. We made it, guys. Solid day, man. Solid day. All right, guys. I'm going to holler at you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Guys, trust the process. Don't rush the process. Hit the like button on the way out. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Discipline equals freedom, guys. The base hits win the game. I have to keep telling myself that. The base hits win the game. We can trade tomorrow. We can trade tomorrow. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. This is a marathon, ladies and gentlemen. This is a marathon, not a sprint. I will see you guys tomorrow. Anybody that's in the Discord, I'll see you in the Discord. Guys, be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'll see you guys tomorrow on the flip side. You guys be safe. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yo, if you're having issues with your trading, shrink your size. That's step number 1. All right, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.